You gotta really crank that.
You don't have white wheels anymore.
We live in a Waka Flocka video.
True.
Yeah.
I'll go hard in the motherfucking tank.
Wonder if Cat Dad's camera.
I told you I went for full frontly.
No hoodie?
What?
No hoodie?
Oh shit! I just want Extendo Donko, bro.
I've those before, hell yeah.
Right? Donko meeting?
Donko.
Dang.
I'm running out of clips.
I deleted all mine before I
lost it.
Anybody ever see the donk with the clear rims?
No.
With the see-through rims? Those are sick.
Save me, I'm in low
They're like,
oh,
they're 26 inch or 24 inch? No, he was on the 30 mark. They're 30 inch rims. And they were like bulletproof plexiglass or some shit.
Damn, that's sick.
Yeah. Ah, you hit my donk! Fuck
They should
you!
add glass rims in GTA.
Great.
Yeah, my donk's better than y'all's. Fake. Coochie.
Shut up.
Okay.
Ah!
I was in the
I'm running her over! That's my donk.
Alright, I'm going back to there.
Alien hit the inner clip. Who's squeaky?
Trying, it's slow, I got low grips. Sorry.
Who the fuck puts low grips?
We were drifters back in the day.
We did everything.
We drifted everything, alright? Everything. We had a drone drifter. Yo, the dog actually drifts pretty nice, so I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because the faction, right?
Yeah, come drift this, it's free.
So stable, so
The
stable.
only bad thing is the fucking low-hanging bumper.
I don't do low grips.
Somebody shoot her, please. I'll give you a buck.
Put a bounty on her.
Bounty on her.
Someone kill me, someone will give you $3.
Give him to her. I mean, give him to him. I mean, come kill me, alright? Come get your money.
Get that bag.
Get that bag, I'm not... What? Oh, shit! Oh! That's up close.
No.
Oh, it's so funny.
I mean...
What? Who was that? Did you hit my car?
Yeah.
We're gonna have a baby comp today? I like it.
To those snakes, guys.
No. I would never.
Hey, that's how
Why
it
am I
goes. That's
driving
how it
longer
goes.
car? It's FD day.
I thought you were lifting, I thought you were leaving lifting? Or to like an anniversary?
Oh, no, she's gonna study, actually.
What?
Dinner's 7 o'clock. We'll see how it goes.
How many years is it today?
What about this? What do you like?
Four.
What do you like about this?
Full life?
That was your life.
Yeah, you better rub her feet.
Man, do that shit.
What did you say? 4 years?
You better lick that Nutella off of her.
Head to toe, you know.
What are we getting into right now, guys? What?
Keith, you did way more raunchy shit. I don't want to hear it.
Same thing
So
I
they're
did
4 years in, so they're almost done.
Get that THC honey and then just
Repetition.
go bananas. Oh, that psychedelic honey is what it is. Oh, the hot honey. What's up? What's up now, huh? What's up now, huh? Oh shit, it's my hands. Oh shit, ow, what the hell? Ow, what the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell, Cyrus?
What the hell is burning?
Oh, once I get back up here, it's on, it's on.
Oh yeah.
Click, clack, bam! Motherfucker. Yeah, you too.
Oh shit, I'm taking a hit.
Oh wait, who started spawning?
I'm gonna start the job to do it. People are dying up here all of a sudden. So
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
before it gets at me, you know.
Yeah. You're muted and he doesn't know.
No, I know I'm muted.
Why? Why are you so muted today?
I'm just not in the mute spot.
You're not in the mute?
I wouldn't be either if Keith was in a party with me. And I get it, sure.
What?
Man.
What in the hell?
We need a subset
What the
of
hell?
the team that's just the emoest members.
It'd be like that.
I didn't see what happened, but
Skylar will be the leader, of course.
Tyler's the leader, yeah.
What the hell?
very goofy kind of mood today, huh?
It's a what?
Very goofy kind of mood today.
I thought you said it's a groupie kind of day, and I was like, what?
It's a gooby kind of
Get the
day.
groupies in here, man.
God, everybody's a whore.
It's only Cross.
The Rockies are 13 of 57. Holy crap.
It's all GDM except Damien right now. It's crazy.
Damien v everybody.
There's like a third of the team plus Damien.
Wow.
Well, it is Daddy Day, so.
I mean, Cross has a dad. Bree's got a dad.
Yeah, my dad's not home.
Nojo's got a dad, but he's here.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another non-GD.
Got like 3 kids in this chat right now.
Yeah.
They're all kids.
Have you seen the Facebook group called like Hidden Buttholes? And it's just like people like
What
taking.
the fuck? No!
It's like pictures of like things in nature or like a pudding making machine, just things that kind of vaguely resemble a butthole. It's hilarious. So, like the guy who took the umbrella in like in Japan and like he was like sticking it in the snow to make art, like that was on there.
I'm sure you love scrolling at it in bed at night.
I was recently shown
Blins was one of the people that enjoyed Two Girls, One Cup.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't rewatched it recently.
Oh my god.
2 Girls, 1 Cup.
See?
I mean, you gotta make sure things that you know you used to enjoy really hold up.
Oh my god.
Alright, man. Father's Day did put a damping on the event.
You ever see cake farts? That one's funny.
Hey, there's
Cake
no
fart.
kinks in at least.
Cake farts is good.
Alright, well, it's gonna be a short event today.
Baby.
Father's Day did not.
I'm getting points, that's all I know.
That's what I'm talking about, Blunts. Looking at the bright side.
I just want them sweet
You get
points.
half a point for being here, bro.
I sure
I'll take
can.
it. I'll take it.
There's the,
I think everybody's in the chat, right?
Okay, so everybody but Gemini, Geo.
All the GDM are.
where's Kingston?
Yeah. Everybody that's GDM's in here. The only one that's
picking up
not.
his mom today.
Yeah.
Hospital.
Oh god.
He's just had a tumor taken out.
Tumor.
Just talk about that real quick. Yeah. Thoughts on Kingston, man? His mom had a tumor. They got taken out. They found it early, luckily, and pulled it out, but might
Dear
lead to
God.
cancer or something. So, just thoughts and prayers, whatever you need to do to Kingston and his fam.
Yeah, dude.
Vibes.
Vibes, you know, cards, whatever.
Throw some bones.
Theo.
Whenever. Also, send them a shout out or, you know, send them a message like, yo, hope everything's alright.
Send him a dick pic.
Okay.
Whatever you think he'd want.
Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna start this up. This is gonna be the practice part of shit, so.
Got Theo. Get Theo in here.
Yo, let's get Theo in here. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Bro.
Man,
Chilling.
How's Theo?
Chilling like a
Chilling like drift villains.
How's Theo?
cooler than a polar bear.
Yeah, I didn't. Nobody shared the event.
Cooler than what else?
No. What the shit?
I know, I was just like, shit, did I even get that? That's my bad, I dropped the ball this week.
Me too. Like, I forgot it was FD this week. Like, I think my son reminded me last week, middle week, like, yo.
Oh yeah, it's still the old flyers, the image shit.
So, are we gonna do 2 people get by run, basically? Get 16? Or... Do you still have a 16 bracket, just 2 people buy runs?
Yeah, we can. Yeah,
Maybe
because
the best way.
The winner of last week's and then the second place. That makes sense.
Winner was Bree. Yeah, so you 2 get it. And then,
there you go.
And you don't gotta worry about switching judges.
But that's if everybody in here is on the same page about the comp. Does everybody know these people? You can send them invites real quick. Try to get them.
Well, I know who Theo is. I've seen
already.
Gemini around. I've never seen Geo.
I figured Damien would be in the PS5 chat.
Oh, he's not.
I mean, he doesn't really speak English that great.
He tried.
PS5 a couple of days ago.
No. Yeah, no, I don't think he is in the English chat. Damn it, the numbers are growing. Alright, everybody in here?
Damien in the chat.
Besides the potty, yeah.
Alright, pick your cars. I'm gonna get my notebook real quick. Nope. The drift book. The drift book.
So warm ups until you have brackets and...
Pretty much.
Yeah.
The same will go unless somebody joins the chat and says, "Hey, I want in." Alright, you got it.
Then second place ain't getting a buy run no more.
Of course, we know with the restarts how much of a pain in the ass that is, but there will be people that will.
Geo's in here. What up, Geo?
Yeah.
What is the I see his cruise, LSAC. What's LSAC?
Like, Los Santos something.
Los Santos air conditioning?
Maybe. Auto Club.
Oh
LS
yeah.
Auto Club. I feel like I heard of that before. Maybe.
Man, you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Nobody knows what we're talking about.
What are you talking about? Alright,
Nobody
alright.
knows anything.
What the hell? I need one more for a car?
I guarantee you all of them are gonna compete.
Yeah, man. Ooh, I feel like. Alright, we're gonna start this up so we can get this warmed up. How about that? Alright.
Yeah.
Pick your car.
I bet you two people finish the race right off the bat.
Dude,
Nah.
Oh, by the
I bet a
way,
Bogdan.
Oh,
Oh,
you
two?
got it.
I'm
Gotta
not
be
bidding any more Bogdans because I already have Bogdans.
like for days.
You unpaid dues.
Gotta be two though.
Unpaid tolls.
I think me and Blood's been floating debts for I don't know how long
Yeah.
now.
Probably owe each other close to like 100 mil or something.
Who's keeping track? It all balances
They're just
out.
in
in the
forever
end.
debt to each other.
Yeah.
Nissan will win, Blunts will win, Nissan will win.
Mhm.
That's even Stevens almost.
I bet you not running my Bogdan for you.
Yeah, I bet you three of the Bogdans I owe you.
Keith, your character's looking a little bit extra short today.
Sturgis?
Teeth,
do what?
I'm feeling a little bit
Teethis.
extra thought today.
Teeth, your character's getting some man booties.
What?
Mm.
Well, I'm so happy for him.
Mm.
If that's what he wants to do with life, man.
Oh my god, I'm hitting every wall. Helen Preservation Society. No, no, no! Ooh, Theo's got the oh no, that's not. I thought that was the livery that I used to run on my Supra before it was a Ooh. Got it.
No, static. Oh yeah.
Oh, you gotta watch that crossover. Oh yeah, that's right. You just go to the right once you finish, and then you don't have crossover. I remember now.
Running into Damien is not
Stop bullying Damien.
for traffic going across there.
When I get down there, it's going to be eggs, so I don't have to cross over the track. Oh, stay there. Oh. That was good.
Very good, very good.
Oh man, tire dips are gonna be tricky here.
It's not long because there's no rolls to hold you guys.
Nice.
Start back here.
I can get there. Oh yeah.
Just took off the paint, Sage.
It's but a scratch.
It's funny what it actually is, but a scratch.
Slapping them up
Come on, Sturge. Figure it out. Figure it out, Sturge. For fuck's sake.
What do I do?
Fucking hard, mate. Ah.
I thought you were just going.
Oof.
It's terrible.
It's bumper. Oh my Jesus.
Oh, he just cut across. That guy's fucking.
Okay, this. Oh. Just leaving. Oh, he's on.
Whoa! My door! Yeah, my bad, I was gonna move it.
I'm coming.
Yeah, that was a beauty.
He has
leak
little
hero.
legs.
Beauty leak.
Back here, dude.
Savage. I don't know if he's in the party, but he's spectating. That guy is just so dang lovely.
Should ask him out.
Stop!
Yeah, let's do
Oh,
a quick
fuck, my
restart
bad.
for Savage. Give him some more time. Why are you trying to get my horn? Always copying my horns and shit.
Oh, busted cabinet.
Fuck that. You're not gonna kill me. Not that easy.
Yeah, because I'm not allowed to buy box mines.
What?
Not allowed to buy them? Who told you that?
Who told you
Legit
that?
cannot buy them.
Why?
I don't know, as Rockstar.
Wow.
I can't buy box mines.
I will be. I can. Let me get it going.
Only one shoot.
Yeah, I believe Teeth and Blunts. I'll probably be streaming today. I'm not sure if Blunts are.
Oh yeah. I'm majorly streaming at the moment.
He's a major streamer.
I'm a major streamer.
They call him Major.
I happen to have one.
What?
Kingston in the job.
Probably Kingston.
What? Oh,
Hey,
shit.
we got
Get
15.
him in here. Get him in here.
Let's go! He said, I'm not gonna do it though. He said, forget my mother. She will be okay.
She'll figure it out.
Don't be phased by this tactic. This is a tactic.
It's like it was like a Rocky moment, right? You know, Rocky 1. He's laying there in the hospital bed next to his mom, and she's like, wakes up, and she's like, when? He's like, what? It's like, when?
I know what I must do.
So he takes off running. He takes off running, bro. Oh, just to be here to win. Or lose.
Forever.
Can we get a flyer in one of the chats?
Yo, send the flyer in the chat, bro. Who made this flyer?
Drop one and I'll just share it to the rest of you.
I haven't seen the fire at all yet.
It was in video form.
Telling people that it's FD.
Is
It was
that
in-
inviting.
It was in video form on Instagram.
I heard you making it, but I didn't
Bree, shout out Bree for the flyer. Flyer. There you go.
Status.
Here. Here's 5 events. You will get it first. Looks like I will, maybe. Boom. No, not the dick pic.
On PlayStation?
I gotta see it! Screenshot it!
Get banned for life. You can't see me. Oh no, Joe, you're in there. All right. Oh, that's 15 right there, or is that 16? 16. Visualize what you may see. I don't know if everybody's in the comp here. Should we all go to game chat, see what's going on? Or invite everybody to chat?
Everyone should
Just
be.
invite everybody here, there's enough space.
Main
Most of the
and
people
Damien.
aren't already in
Is
here.
it 12?
Oh no, there's more people now.
16's back.
No.
Static. just
Static's
joined.
not a job. Well, no, he's joining now. Okay. Alright.
Alright, I was
So,
on Gemini.
we got 13.
Yo.
Just say Gemini. Trey's not already.
He said he's too
Hello,
tired to
you
join.
lovely people.
That's
What's
fair.
up? What's up? What's up?
Oh, somebody just left. Who left? Who did we just lose?
I'm looking. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm
I
looking.
mean, everybody that's here. I'm gonna just start it.
This is a good.
He just wanted. Let's go.
Hey, this is good. We got our bracket.
I need to take names, man, but hold on.
Just
Client
hit
invites.
right
You
here.
turn
Yeah,
client invites
there you
off.
There you go.
No invites.
Alright, good.
Yeah, check everybody in chat.
The only two not in the party are Kingston and Savage. I think both of them have reasons.
Savix in here? Geo?
Yeah.
Geo's in here.
Yeah, Gio's in here.
Where's Dave?
Jimenez.
Oh, okay, Savix in here. At least I'm going. And that's in here.
Well, that means somebody's in the party that's not in the job.
God damn it. Now we just got an actual 16. No shortcuts today.
Yeah, Trey's not in here.
He said he's too tired though.
No, we're good, we're good. Never
Oh,
mind.
Static's is getting his mic charged.
Yeah, we're good, we're good. We got to Trey and Kingston are only
Chilling,
two out the
chilling.
party, so we should be good.
Yeah.
Trey's too tired, Kingston has life things going on, so.
I'm nervous.
45% rating. This is a good rated track. Wow. Thanks,
Oh
guys.
my god. We gotta downvote this one.
For me, it says the rating is not rated yet.
Yeah, it's 45 for me. So.
For me, there's no picture, no rating.
Unrated,
No
you know what that
picture.
means?
I don't even have a picture.
45 is like my highest rated so far, so that's great.
I think your highest rated one is like 60%.
Probably older ones and people can actually just like
What?
them for no reason.
The votes don't even matter.
My lowest is at 3%. It's one of my favorite tracks, so.
I'm writing names down. Hold on.
Taking names.
We got 16.
No, you're
Names
competing
in
too,
here.
right? No, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! He's gonna compete! It's a proud moment. Good Father's Day already.
That's his present.
If he wins, though, that'd be crazy. I'm like, oh, shit. I created a monster now! It's actually
I got a
pick
minute
that
to
shit
get a
up.
drink.
This is a good
No,
bracket.
you got several.
Go.
Alright, see you right back.
Several.
I forgot it was Father's Day, so happy Father's Day, guys.
Yeah.
Mm.
Happy Father's Day, Dad. No.
Happy Father's Day, Papa. Papa Blunts.
Hey, yo, is somebody get Trey Savage in here? Is he even able to get in there?
He said he's too tired, apparently.
Papa
Oh.
Blunts and Papa T.
He knows what's going on though.
But he's here.
He
He's
said he ain't sleeping. He said he's watching it.
Teeth.
Oh, so he's not competing then? Okay.
No.
No, he is. He's just... They're prepared to
Okay.
see my worst comp yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Teeth.
What's up,
Oh, is he
Bree?
watching stream?
I think he'll join.
I was
us.
gonna say Happy
Watch the
Father's Day
stream.
to you, but you have two methods.
That's what happens when you're a petri dish baby.
He's got two mothers.
They got no eyes.
You're a science experiment.
Put like a Timu budget.
Dexter's Lab.
It was a plastic petri dish. Like,
Do you know they usually drop on my birthday?
Halloween decorations at Michael's?
Everywhere.
Fuck you.
July's the Halloween day.
Halloween Day.
I love Michaels.
Alright. I got names down.
Love a lot of things cross.
Big Rips Joanne's
Hobby
Fabrics,
Lobby
though,
is
am I
better.
right?
Everybody knows it.
I'm so sad that Joanne's out of business.
Right.
Alright,
yeah.
pick your cards, pick your cards.
Where do I get my
This is a
yarn
good-looking
now?
bracket.
Don't ready
I
up
like
right
this.
away,
This is-
please.
This is a good looking bracket.
You can't say if it's a good looking bracket or not. You haven't been at any of them since Long Beach.
It's the third one. I missed one.
poser.
I missed the last one.
It's like the second time is that to say something.
It's my
You just
third
had
year.
to graduate school. Missed the one before this.
Don't you know it's really important? Damn it.
Yeah, I'm lucky it rained today, or else I wouldn't be here. So. The track's gonna be wet when we load in. It's fine.
That's good. It'll be like real life. But
Yeah, in real life it was a little bit damp on the
This
track
is real
anyway.
life.
This is more important than whatever that stupid real life was.
I don't even watch real Formula Drift. Intentionally.
The copies.
I always thought it would be kind of cool if we could somehow get this competition on like on one of the big platforms, like esports, you know.
Yeah.
Oh man, thanks.
ESPN stuff.
Thanks. Just love it.
Yo, how do you guys change your brightness on
Like
Settings.
HDR
GTA? In story mode,
To display
right?
settings. No, you can do it online on PS5. You couldn't do it on PS4 though, for some reason. Pause, settings, display, brightness. Right above motion blur.
If you play with motion blur, you're psycho.
The GTA settings, right?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, settings display. Right.
Okay.
Motion blur strength.
You go to your settings.
No, I got HDR calibration there.
Yeah, you play with settings. You get HDR TV. You play with that.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Oh, hell, thank you.
Quit arguing.
I don't have right. Yo, I've been trying to do this for a week, and I don't have story mode anymore.
What the fuck?
You play with HDR, it's in HDR.
I'm trying to tell you, I don't have it!
Oh, better. Brothers! Brother! I don't have it, brother!
This lore that
Yeah,
we're building,
I gotta
are all
have
just
HDR turned
Neanderthals.
off, because even though my monitor supports it, for some reason it likes to wash everything out. Like it looks so much worse with HDR off. With
You're
HDR
washed
on.
out.
I'll wash you out. Whoa. Whoa.
He's on your wash in general.
Does that mean we call you douche from now on?
Call me Dati. Let us figure something out.
We just pushed Joe into our tandem. This is a front down.
Okay, can see.
Oh my god, I can see. The white is not blurred anymore.
It smells very faint, like.
Did you have the brightness too low or too high?
Way too high.
Yeah.
Everything white and all the light colors were like.
It's really almost.
You can even see in a few videos I posted, a little too much.
I posted a rally clip just a few minutes ago because I had my brightness turned down.
Oh, fuck.
I made a mistake of having it set to nighttime. I couldn't see a damn thing.
My bad,
It
Trey.
looks so sketchy at night.
Smooth, dude. Yeah.
I feel like almost anything racing related is sketchy at night. Especially if you can't see anything. I don't know if it's visible on anyone else's screen, but like the way mine looks, whenever I'm looking at it, like I can only see what lights are showing up whenever it's nighttime in this game. Like I can't see a damn thing. I can easily just turn my brightness up a little bit, but like it washes everything out when I do, so I don't like it.
Oh, what I don't like? It's heavy right now. Hold on. Have you made any tracks on the 5 yet?
Did you just poop?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I've been busy with other stuff. I am still working on all the decorations for the PS5 version of some of the tracks I've already made.
Nice fucking shit.
Like, the last one I was working on was the,
You do?
it was, Minami. Not Minami. Which one was it? Mahon, sorry. My brain's getting, my brain's getting all mixed up. Sorry.
Damn,
I think that was not bad.
You're in good hands here, bro.
Because, one of the
No,
embassy
you
tracks was
were there,
was
but
what I was going to be working on next.
You do look like the that Marvel, so it's just like the same parking lot without more tracks. This one you have to finish off with your kids.
Yeah, right now for the plans of the tracks I'm making, I'm planning on making the short kart track for Bihoku. Then I will be working on a kart track, and then I'll be working on one of the ABC tracks. I'm not doing Minami because fucking Cross has already made one, and in my eyes that thing is just about perfect, so I have no reason to make one.
Cross's tracks are short.
Yeah, what do you mean?
At least, to me though, his episode track is really good, like it's really close.
I have like 6.
Man.
It was the, I think it was the 2023 version.
Yeah.
We meet again.
Yeah. How do you build that? I build them like every week.
Are you like straight making it from scratch, or are you or copying and editing?
No, I just well, like the first one was all tarmac, and then I did another one. I had like and the last one was only perfect. Whoa! Sorry, I thought you were getting hit, so I bailed.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I
never bail. Never bail.
I was over. I was over here thinking of what I needed to adjust and shit before we start going and shit. My bad.
Yeah, like I would be working on tracks and shit, but I've gotten like I've gotten a lot into Trackmania lately, so like anytime during the week that I'm like before going to work and getting up early, like that's almost all I'm doing is just trying to get records on Trackmania, and that's it.
I did that in Minami, and I was like, I'm gonna build all the circuits. So thank you. I really like it.
Did you ever make Nishi?
No, I think that I want to do all of them. So I needed some.
Yeah, good.
So probably
From what I know, there is there's the school course, there's Kita, Minami, Nishi, and then the Toge, the long Toge section.
Yeah, I want to do
I think that one's part of Nishi though.
Don't strain out too much right there in that interclip to interclip section, man. You ain't gonna get called on it.
What's that?
Is there a momentum map? I saw a track layout that had like a little red zone between the interclips. Is that
is a D-cell.
It's a tiny one.
That's the only D-cell?
There's one initiation, obviously, tiny one coming off the bank. Like in between the second interclip and the final zone. Like there's a little bit. Like right before the final zone. Kind of like you kind of break to adjust. Okay.
Yeah, you only have to show that one during the stream, like that one map. It was like only one.
Dude, they make it so hard. It's like some tracks they have so many map layouts and all this, and then some like Atlanta.
Exactly.
Long Beach, they had like the construction plans, but then Atlanta, I got like a Google Map view. I was like, dude, just give me something for all of them. You're making it a lot harder on me. Orlando had decent stuff because they read the track next time. But they have.
Get him.
I'm experimenting with new methods in English now because there's not a whole lot of actual church track. It's all like the track shit.
Oh no.
So I'll have to move to that.
You gonna try to recreate the building?
Oh yeah, that's pretty sick. I'm just talking like actual track flow. I want to get it. I think I've done a decent job. Side surgery.
Oh.
Get him, Savage. Get him, Trey. Get him, Trey. Get him, Trey.
Between you and Sturge, yes, one. I'm too scared to follow both of them. Keep grinding on the wall and glitching on my own.
At least I'm not glitching. Sturge can be a little laggy. It's not like crazy.
It's not the lag, it's the wall catching them and the game doesn't process it well. When you scrape, so it kind of lags the card
I think that's Sturge's spoiler.
Probably the biggest problem with it, especially the server side stuff.
It's not the best. It's Sturge's spoiler on that wall. We just do not like each other.
I don't know. I
yeah,
really hit my spoiler on it. I think I've hit it maybe like 3 times before, but it's it hasn't been a thing for me. Like been like during all this practice.
Visually, it won't freak your car out too much, but it does mess with you a little bit. We know it's not actually freaking out. So
if I go too deep into the zone, it'll do something, and especially if it's at an awkward angle. If it just catches that right angle, it's gonna do its thing.
Okay, I got to the piss real quick. 15-minute marker. We're gonna have a little brief meeting and show them in the track, and we start the comp.
She's been working that chase. For real, for real.
God damn it.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, that was
Sorry.
Man, this track looks so good though.
It really
Yeah,
does.
it is.
Oh.
Try hard.
Yeah. He's a piece of
Just hard.
A really bad person made this track, so I don't support it.
Alright. Alright, man, alright. If we get everybody to park up. Finish your runs and park up.
Oh my god. Best place to park? Where do you want them? Probably...
Over here in the stands.
I was gonna say line up against the bank. Like,
Wait, actually, yeah, let's get the for the purpose of like photos.
Yeah.
Can we get like all the
pushing me a
cars
little
parked,
bit. I gotta like
parked at the bottom
keep
of this
increasing my
bank?
angle, or else you're just gonna straighten me out.
So yeah, everybody park up in a single row wherever Sturge is wanting at, and then I think everybody will follow by example. Once we all do. Clean cars, please, clean cars, because we want pictures. Where you at, Sturge?
Sturge wants clean pictures.
At the bottom of the bank, along the
We are not the same.
just along the straight line.
Oh, down here?
Bank,
Right here?
Where the bank meets the flat.
Where you're at?
We basically have the front of the cars.
Just scoot up.
The front of the cars lined up with that.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the front of the car right there. You go.
Go ahead, bro.
No, there we go. Get a little more spacious, guys.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Dojo, what are you doing?
Back up a little bit, Dojo.
Well, this is just right behind me.
Yeah, make your front bumper like in line with this.
Jacked.
Oh, you just get kicked out by lifted.
Oh yeah, no joking.
Well, Lift was like, yoink! That's fine.
Oh no.
You want me to fix a bit, Sturge? Closer.
I'm just gonna fix people's cars whenever they get out.
Benji. There you go.
Not even gonna worry about it.
Let's scoot over a little, Banshee and Theo. Oh, there's a little more space.
Hey T, scoot his car a little bit closer away from the white line.
Okay.
So close to the track. I mean, that shouldn't be an issue if you're over there, but
A little bit more, no.
I'm gonna look you steal it.
yeah, it's fine.
Right there.
I like to ride that white line for as long as I can.
Right, hold on. We might have to just move the cars a little bit more.
Here he is. 15 for 16.
Alright, come on. We're waiting on bench. Somebody fill in the gap between Sturge and... I guess everybody scoot over. Dabby, come ahead and park your car up here real quick. You fill in the spot. Or Savage.
Oh,
Damn.
my legs!
Here, I'll
Drop
just
it.
I'll park.
Drop
I'll
it.
park. Nice. Here we go. I'll park over there.
Hey, did we lose Damien? Wasn't he here?
Statics.
Oh.
That's who left.
Oh, he said he'll come back later.
Excuse me. Beautiful.
I feel like he went to P4.
King right there. Yeah. We know what we're doing.
Oh.
I said no, just get over a little bit more and then cross and then King.
Yeah, he's starting to lose the line
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit at the blue Supra. Starting to go back.
Yeah, I'm just go.
Pull up a little bit more. Pull up a little bit more. Bam.
Yeah.
Bam.
Too much.
Oh, hold back. Hold back.
A little bit more. Right there, right there.
There we go. This is looking beautiful.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Lawrence is over here just.
Well, blunts won't be in my pictures.
Hey, whose Remus is this? Purple one.
Kingston, 4 years up a little bit.
He's part.
Like right here.
Oh, I maxed out my clips. Well.
Okay. Sick.
Try to touch the headlight to my knee. Yeah.
Yep.
Looking good, guys. Looking good.
Thank you. Is that so hard? Is that so hard?
What's the chances?
Lifted, what the fuck was that?
He's AFK.
Your mum's AFK, yeah?
Oh, go park up once. Frick.
Stop yelling at me, yeah?
These are great house cars damage.
I'm sensitive, yeah?
Hey, clean cars.
I'm a sensitive boy, yeah?
Yo, shoot the flares behind the cars.
Yeah.
Shoot the flares behind the cars to make the cars pop out. But don't go crazy. You're going to shoot flares.
What the hell?
I'm going
Your
crazy.
window's broken, bro. I was trying to tell you, but you weren't doing anything.
What happened?
Your window's broken.
Oh no. I could just respawn it. Hold up. Respawn.
Oh my god.
I've got to respawn.
Okay, no more, man. That's what I was just saying.
This is turning into a war
It'll
zone. I
look
can
good in
feel it.
pictures. I'm gonna be able to make it pop.
That's just sick.
I've respawned.
That does look sick, though. But...
All the colors, yeah.
Oh, God, someone got a
Opening
window.
ceremony.
Who broke a window?
Alright. Take the picture.
I've already taken like 3.
Yeah, I want my picture to hit right now.
Fair sure.
Lifted, I've made memes out of almost everybody. Today's my day to make memes out of everyone's avatar. Nissan has it, Cross has it.
I love it.
Alright. We have brackets already. Is everybody in chat? So we can really talk? Everybody can listen?
Yeah. Almost everybody, at least.
Yeah, this chat looking like...
A Gemini man? You got Trey?
Only one's not the party is Kingston, so...
A wanker.
Kingston's fine.
He's doing stuff, so he knows what's up.
Yeah, we got Gemini and Trey.
Alright, cool. Alright, does anybody have any questions? Just starting out with that. Get this out the way. Get off my phone, please. Somebody would fucking come up to call me, like, right when I'm trying to start shit. Yeah, no questions? Alright. Does anybody have a good view of the... No, nobody has a good view of the, track, so I can show you. Everybody in the stands, please.
To the stands.
Yeah.
No.
To the stands, yeah?
To the stands.
Oh, do you want the original intention was judges only on this extra tall one. Is that what you want to do?
Nah, because nobody's gonna listen. Yeah, because nobody's gonna listen. So, but it gives everybody a good view of it. But we'll just tell everybody to back off, let the judges see the track, because I know everybody wants to stand in front of everybody. Alright, wait for everybody to get up top. Alright, so even for the judges, this is really the talk for the judges. I mean, of course, with what GTA can give us, looking completely smooth isn't really completely possible, but you can get pretty close.
Pretty good spot.
The line itself, the white line on the track, does grip up and mess you up, so you're going to be doing a lot of teeter-tottering getting on that line. For the judges, I mean, if it's not like a complete straighten out and then getting back into it, and, you know, straighten out and get back into it, you know, we'll judge. I mean, I don't want to say we want to let things slide, but, you know, by the look of it, you know, we will have to talk about it and see what the... Because, you know, it's not all going to be completely clean. A lot of it's going to look like tapping and shit like that. A lot of it's just going to be fighting to stay in the line and shit. So, I guess it'll be topics of conversation once the runs start showing up. Also, for the judging, this inner clip right here is just a marker. This is the actual inner clip you have to hit. So, once again, on the judging, this is just a marker. This is not a clip. This is just to show that you have to kind of maintain that line going to the outside.
What?
Ever seen Blue Velvet?
So, yes, sir. The first one's a clip. The second one's just a marker to tell you, hey, you still gotta kind of keep pushing towards the guideline to keep on pushing to the outer zone. I'm gonna try to get a smooth line in here. Try to give you all an example of what we want to see. If I fuck up, of course, I'll try it again. But I'm not gonna get too far into it.
Go 2 for 2.
After the traditional 3 honk from either the follow car or the chase car that's gonna chase the 2 runs, we got initiation. From here, you're gonna want to look smooth. Proximity to the wall, of course. Try to make it look smooth as possible. That wall is going to tap you out. The inner clip grab, you want your tire mark right in the middle. Same here. This is a D-cell coming into the outer zone. And you want to look as smooth as you can in here. While maintaining speed.
Good example. Good example.
The one wall tap?
So,
that was so cool, even the wall tap.
If that guy's drifting, I withdraw.
So...
You win.
That's what we kind of want to see. I'm gonna explain the D-cells now. Of course, coming up here, if you hit any of that green shit, we're gonna restart you automatically. Just don't even keep on trying to go in. So if you hit any of that, it's like the cones, we're gonna restart you. This right here is a D-cell, and about that right there is the length of that D-cell. So to give it an approximate like a 10 feet gap. This is a D-cell, then you get into the zone. From here, we want you adjusted and on full throttle. Close to the proximity of the wall, of course not on it because it's going to fuck you up. This is another D-cell coming off the bank just to adjust for the crease. And then the last D-cell is right here and about that big. So D-cell from the start basically of that zone to about right here is the gap. It's a brief one, just a quick break and settle in. So once you do that, you just want to keep your tires in here. We know that at one point your car might kind of go over this line. If it's a single tire, we're not going to really fight you over that. The reason why is because the crease of the track is right there, and that line is going to be pushing you back and forth. So trying to maintain your line in there is going to be a battle. We understand that. But once again, one tire, we're not really going to trip. But if you over here 2 tires out like this, then that will be you leaving the zone, and it'll be counted heavily against you.
Illegal.
Such as straightened outs are going to be counted against you. Decelling in the wrong spots are going to be heavily counted against you because it's going to cause contact.
Especially as a lead.
Especially as a lead, because I know on the initiation, if you're not fully set in before you have to really punch it, and you're slowing down towards the first quarter of that first zone, it's going to cause a contact. It's going to drive you into the wall. So once again, we will count heavy if you're decelling outside of the zones. We will be able to see the momentum change. and we will be able to see some mess ups. As the follow, of course, you got to stick on the lead car like glue. You will have to stay in the zones appropriately. If not, ride on pocket, because we know if you're right in pocket, sometimes it's just kind of, you know, in the motion of kind of playing with that zone line. So if you're right in pocket, we understand, but if you're off the pocket and just on the follow, then you got to stay in that zone completely, smoothly as the lead and maintain proximity. Any questions?
I got one. Oh.
Alright, one at a time, Shiro?
For that last outside zone, I was, the big issue that I was really having was what you were mentioning with that line, but sometimes I was actually getting a higher angle and my second tire was going out of it, but from what looks like it looks like both of my tires are still in. Is that going to be an issue, or is it just, if it looks like this one's fine?
Yeah, that we're gonna really be paying attention to that. That's gonna be really one of the main focal points, hopefully, for the follow car to really see what's going on. Because I understand too, once you got a good follow and that follow is blocking your car view on your camera, if you don't pitch your camera up, you're gonna be flaring with that line a lot. But it's still up to you to maintain your car in that line, even if it's 2 tire drop or not. You still got to stay in that line. So if we see you flirting with that line a lot, I mean, of course, we will ding you a little bit. We'll go count against you. But I mean, of course, the explanation: 1 tire drop is frowned upon, not heavily. 2 tire tops, 2 tire drops are a ding on your score, and then of course 3 is a complete what you call it, a DNF on your run.
Yeah. 3 tires out is a 0.
Yeah. Not on the zone or not in the area, on the complete run.
It wasn't exactly what I was talking about, but it was really close. What I was talking about was there'd be times where I would have like really high angle, and and the tire lines on my wheels would be like almost like right next to each other. Yeah.
So at that point, you're decelling. You know what I mean? The purpose of getting in that zone and maintaining a smooth line and angle is a clean run. Once we see you like playing with your angle, basically getting deep zone, you know, getting a max angle and then getting out of it, at that point your run isn't looking smooth because you're playing with your angle too much. So it's going to count against you.
Consistency is more important there.
Exactly.
Maintain it.
So if you can't maintain that type of angle all the way around, then you're basically what you call it, what's it called when they don't look too smooth? They're
suboptimal.
Sloppy, no?
It's not impeding. It's I can't even think of the word right now.
Unchaseable?
Obstruction.
Obstructing the you're obstructing the follow at that point. Because what you're doing is like, say I'm on your door and then you want to throw more angle and then you get out of your max angle. Well, you want to throw me off. So at this point you're in what she said.
Okay.
Objecting.
Oh, there goes Kingston.
Damn it, Kingston.
Idling.
Thank you.
Who else had a question? Chase car knocks you out with the red line.
First time for
Depends
everything.
if it's a lag or not. You know what I mean? Bad contact is of a car, the chase car knocks you off the line. Good contact, if you're able to maintain your line with a little bit of, you know, touching and bumping. So, depending on the contact, of course, give us the last 15 seconds of the contact. And that goes for everybody. If there's contact or there's something, there's a lag or anything, give us the last 15 seconds, chase and lead, and send it in and see what you can help the judges out with, because
It's case by case.
You know what I mean? It's a case by case subject. You know, like somebody can graze the wall, and then that little wall graze hits the follow car, and then all of a sudden it's a chain of reaction. You know, so we would need to see that in play by your share screen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because somebody could say, well, the follow car hit me at that moment. Well, you hit the wall and then hit the follow car and then you win a crate. You know what I mean? So, like, it's a case-by-case thing for sure. There's a lot of things that could happen. But if there is contact like that where it bumps the lead car, of course, it's going to be on the follow.
The main argument for collisions is did the chase obstruct the lead's line or did the lead have an error?
Yeah, because that even goes back to Shiro's little situation where he's like, well, I'm max angle. Okay, well, if you're max angle, can you hold that max angle? And then if not, you're missing up the follow because you just want to be, you want to throw the follow off at that point. Is what it seems like. You have to be consistent, and you actually have to allow the follow to have a followable run. As in, you have to give him room. You can't shortcut any of the track. You have to give the follow space to fit in. Because that's also going to be frowned upon when we see you trying to shorten up, straighten out, or even shallow up to try to maintain or gain space. So
essentially, it's one of your duties as a lead car to set your chase car up for an optimal run.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know it's GTA. I know it gets wobbly, it gets crazy. It's not complete gear shifting and all that, but we can, at least some of us can make it look really good. So let's try to all do that. Any questions?
Duties.
Any more questions?
Should we restart for King?
Is King in the chat? Yeah, we need to.
Party. We'll get you
let's restart for King, and after that we'll start the comps. You can do your little last minute changes.
Yeah!
There it is.
Let's breathe.
I just got a notification saying if your vehicle gets damaged, hold triangle to respawn. Like, yeah, no shit, god damn it.
No!
Alright, man, and then after this, who are my judges?
Who are my judges at?
Me, you, we need a third main one, and then we'll get some backups.
TC, baby?
Teeth follow car. Yeah, okay. Me, you, Teeth are main, and then who's our backups for when one of us is main?
Look at that. We're gonna give Blunts a break today.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. You want a break? Come on.
Sure.
Or no?
You wanna...
I can back up.
You can back up. There we go. Blunts will be back up. There we go. So Teeth.
Who's the backup for if like me and Teeth run?
Lifted?
Or no, Sturge. I mean, Lifted or Sturge, at that point. I like Sturge because he explains what he's saying. You know what I mean? That's what.
Yeah, I don't like judging, to be honest. I will if I have to, but please don't make me.
Alright.
Okay.
Too bad.
Sturge and Blunts are back. Terrible at explaining things.
I like having an opinion. I hate having it matter.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Why are you liking the track? I want to know.
Oh no!
Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Nissan. Let's go.
I'll make sure to go play all your other jobs for like an hour and dislike them.
Some random drifts, guys. I'm a whole
Sunday just for that.
Someone's gonna be like, "Oh, these tracks look cool from Instagram."
You're gonna get so close to getting verified by Rockstar, and I'll just go in and dislike it, so you know.
Glinson. Sturge, okay, Sturge. Also, when it comes to the judging, be firm with your judging.
Yes.
Sturge.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let the peanut gallery change my mind again.
Exactly. If someone's like, "Ooh, that initiation was sick," don't be like, "Yeah, it was. They won." The rest of it matters. This has happened both comps so far.
Yeah. Also, yeah, emotional judgments. It's really take time to think about the judging.
For sure.
A lot of the times it could be emotional. You could be driven off of adrenaline, like, "Oh man, they did this and that. That shit was sick," but he was gapped the whole time. You know what I mean?
Like, I'm just saying that tandem comp. Y'all shouldn't have got a 9-5, whatever.
Hey, that was a badass thing
yeah,
you did there.
initiation was sick,
Wait,
but y'all
Damien?
sucked
You
at
don't
the
wanna
end.
invite
So
Damien and King?
I mean,
We held doors, bro.
no, you didn't. But yeah, just if like really look through everything, just us judges, don't jump on stuff just because it looked cool.
Just be quiet and drag your voice to the camera and judge.
You be quiet. I'm a judge.
I was the same way with me and HKS at that time. Got a horrible entry, but I made it up by like rubbing his door the entire time.
Hey, yo.
You rubbed his door, Shiro?
The entire time?
Whoa. The entire time?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
How far along are you,
You know,
Shiro?
this shit's why I don't talk.
How far along are you? What trimester are you in?
Oh, fuck, man.
Are you assuming his gender?
I'm at 18 weeks.
This is why I don't.
Shout out to Shiro, man. He's how long has Shiro been in the squad now?
Since Wacky, bro. He's been in this community since Wacky.
Yeah, man.
Showing out.
Not quite as long in the team, but yeah.
I want those P5 tracks, bro.
Socially, my dude, it would be funny. Be clowning. It's my dude right there, though. Shout out Shiro. The only one I will put up with. For as long as I have.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey, what the hell?
Not gonna call him Dad ever.
Alright, this is 16, man. After this is the start of the comp. I hope everybody can hear me. We got brackets made up already. And, I don't really like them. But it is what it is. We have Cheryl and Sturge, Lifted and Glow, Cross and Banshee, Blunts and the O. Teeth and Nojo, Kingston and Stacks, Bree and Savage and Nissan and Gemini.
Good little list.
At least I finally get something to go against something.
Oh man.
Is that Theo?
It's dude.
It is Theo.
From now on,
You're
bro.
the O,
You're
bro.
The O, bro.
It's because you got Theo and then you got 2233, which it looks like 0223.
It looks like V02233.
My bad.
Glow.
Yeah, man.
Or just goof.
It's the 02233.
The 0. Hold on, let me put Theo. My bad.
Also.
Man.
We got protests. I
mean, hey, if y'all don't like them, I can switch them around real quick. I understand.
Yeah, I was gonna call Wi-Fi problems.
We'll have to go against each other eventually. We all have to face each other.
You'll beat them. You're good.
I mean, you never know. You never know.
Oh,
could,
I need to
crash.
He's all bark, no bite.
How about this? I just saw Gemini. I saw you were 92. So, how about I put you and Nojo together? How about that?
Hey.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, he ain't no
that would have been you. But also that also would have put you Teeth first round, which is kind of the
Savage.
match.
You're my first opponent.
Yeah.
Bree and Savage first round. What?
Me and him on Orange Banks. That was both our first comp.
Yeah.
And you guys rolled him that he did a better line than I did.
Well, prove it. Prove we were wrong.
Because I did. What are you talking about? You're delusional still.
Judge.
You said that. You say that, but then you texted me on the game. You should have won that.
He was being nice. A gentleman is what that is. Gentleman and
He's
scholar.
not a gentleman.
Gentleman and a scholar.
Alright, take your bowls real quick. Let's do a quick smoke. Before the toke.
Cheers, boys.
While we're smoking, I need to say this is for Savage, by the way, man. But this is also for everybody. You would have to stay with the same car this whole season. So, Savage, you gotta choose between the ZR350 or the Remus. Because you use those the last 2 rounds, and I'm assuming you just didn't know because you're usually a pretty good sport about things. But you got to choose one of those cars. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. And yeah, exactly. That's basically like everyone has to stick with their car for a season. We are allowing 1 card change, and I'm assuming you just didn't know, so I don't think we're gonna penalize you.
From what Nissan was saying, I don't know if you finalized it or anything, but he was doing that you can switch as many times as you want, but the point deduction just multiplies on itself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what it is.
The first car swap is like -2 points. The second car swap is -4 points or something.
So yeah, and then so on and so forth.
I'm gonna make a swap once.
Nah, you're
No.
good. It wasn't really. We didn't post anything about it or anything, so.
Yeah, we only posted something the first time, so no, you're good.
We're just making up the rules in our favor. That's all.
No, you're good.
Yeah. I'm saying like you did come in late, so you're good. But yeah, it'll be 2, 4, and then 8, which would be if you change it 3 times, it'd be basically a whole first round.
Fuck, I need some points to be able to afford to even switch my car.
That's alright. But you do get points from, I think, winning top 16, right? Or wait, no. Yeah, 2. You get 2, I think, right? Because 10, 8, 6, 4, I believe.
10, 8,
That's what
6,
you're doing for
4
like the top 4.
Yeah.
Hey, give me like 10 seconds before you started, by the way. I'm outside.
I got you.
2,
I got you, bro.
3,
You
4,
got it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Coming into Irwindale, -14. Switch cars 4 times.
Yeah.
Right. You got a point debt.
I'll give you a bargain if you give me 5 points.
I'll suck your dick for 10 points, man.
I got those cheeseburgers, man.
I need to get out of this debt.
There's some points, man. I didn't really need some points, man.
With the trench coat guys out there hustling.
If dick sucking
Just a
would
couple
get you
points, get me
bro,
back
I'm
on my
with it.
feet, man.
I think Cross would win that.
It'd be a whole different contest, guys. It wouldn't even be FD at that point. GDM after dark, for real. After hours. Did I hear Bree and Savage at first?
No.
No.
Yeah,
We're going against each other in the first round.
I don't know if it's the order that he called the names out, but the first 2 names was Shiro and me.
Ooh.
It's a good match too. Oh, all these good matchups.
I think all the matches are pretty good.
This shit's so exciting.
This one's actually.
If I lose to Banshee first round, I'm about to.
It's going down.
Whoever knocks out Cross, I'll give you 3
It's like he's been doing
Bogdans.
this for years.
Right?
No, it'll be a good competition,
Shiro,
honestly.
if you win against Edge, I'll give you 3 Bogdans.
Yo, can we bet Bogdans real quick, bro?
On the
Yeah,
side,
United
yeah.
States.
Hell yeah, bro.
So
Wait till they start going up against each other. We'll get that going. Betting live, betting on plays.
I'm already in debt. I might as well push
Me
myself.
too. I owe,
even
who do
more.
I owe? I owe Nissan and
You owe
Bree for the
Nissan
comp?
some.
I
No,
can do it.
At least I
because
know how to
remember
speedrun
you-
Bogdan, so we won't be doing it for too long.
Remember, you bet Bogdans so that Nissan had to pay you more.
Fuck. Yeah, it was reversed.
I always pay up, so I'm out of it.
I'm
I don't
been busy.
I don't owe anyone anything. So.
Actually,
Been
you still
busy
owe me
hacking.
those 3 that you never gave me. So.
I said I don't know anyone.
How about I give you a pickup of any car in the Remus garage? Call it even.
Also, next round, month-ish time, whatever, is English Town. So, if you've seen Elsie World Tour, you watched any previous seasons, you know that track. It's good. It's a good one. It's gonna be a fun one.
Calm mode.
First season.
It's gonna be intense.
Alright, everybody ready? Alright, pick your cars, pick your cars.
As ready as I will be.
Hey. Session launch. Also, please try and not idle out.
I'm trying to not hit the cones.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's keep the cones for a while.
I mean, if you're mid-run and you hit it, that's fine, but like...
Alright! Welcome to 2025, Orlando. Woo! Free! Shut your door or shut your trap, because it's about to go down. It's about to happen.
She's like, I'm just gonna shut both of those and...
No, I was gonna say something else, but I didn't.
I'm glad.
We're always glad.
Hey.
Don't get mad, get glad.
Don't get mad, get glad.
I will be when crosses in a body bag.
Alright, let's everybody get checkpoints and then let's park our cars behind the stands so we don't get a lag on the track.
Yes.
And from there you can just run around to the stands and watch until you get called up. And please stay moving around, don't get kicked, because once you get kicked, that's what slows things down. And then we here for 3-4 hours instead of just a couple. So. A little
if
practicing.
you're worried about time, then we probably shouldn't be doing like 3 OMTs every other round.
That's
well,
true.
That's why, yeah, harsh on judging. I mean, if we need OMTs, it's fine. But,
yeah, exactly. And also,
we're gonna be nitpicky, so.
Now OMTs, once again for the judges, man, not to rely on the OMTs. If there's a decision made, we gotta stick to that decision. All the penalties gotta count, and we outweigh the penalties between the runs. See who outweighed the most. A OMT should only be called when it is too close to tell, or when the penalties equal out the same, or the flaws. You know what I mean?
If they were both wobbly and had one tire drop and nothing else was different, then it's an OMT. If someone's a little wobbly and both people drop a tire, but one of them had a lot more gap, then the one that had less gap's gonna win.
You know what? I'm gonna give this up to Gemini. I didn't realize Gemini was a 92. Do you want to go up first, or you want to watch for a second?
Where the hell are we parking these cars at? Because I don't think we could get behind those that black stands.
Yeah,
you can just take the grass outside of the track.
Oh, but I'm too lazy for that.
Take the grass.
But that's not convenient.
Your runs, get your runs up. Track is up. It's gonna be Nissan and Gemini starting this out.
No.
I didn't want to do it to myself, but I mean, here I am now.
Sturge or Blunts? Who wants to be?
No, man, my bad, Gemini. Oh, damn. See, now you make me feel even worse, man.
Please not come out. Sturge or Blunts? Do you want to be first back up? Who wants to?
Damn.
Whatever works.
And then rule of thumb for everybody here too. First one to the line gets to decide if they want to lead or chase. So
very well.
Don't ask me who's leading who said. Well, get your ass to the line and find out. That's a fun little rule we have here.
So Gemini, you get to decide who's leading or chasing first. Okay, so
boom.
Gemini's up first.
Just like that. All right, since I'm down, it's gonna be Teeth, Cross, Judging, and Sturgeon, Blunts. I don't know if one of them want to take it or just both of them. It don't matter.
Well, I don't know if we should have 4.
Whatever works.
Sturge.
It's gonna be once. Sturge.
Blunts.
Sturge.
Sturge is talking. How about that?
Either way. Either way is fine.
Me, Teeth, Sturge. Teeth on follow.
Alright, it'll be Teeth, Cross, and Sturge. If everybody want to check out the stream, we got Blunts on the stream, and we also have Teeth, I believe, on the stream. If anybody else has a stream, shout out there. Shout out
We'll be using Teeth's stream for break rewind, so.
You want to have the cutting edge.
Hold on, I need to turn off.
You're streaming on PlayStation or YouTube?
YouTube.
My
I think I'm share
Teeth
screening too.
He is share screening. If you wanna watch live.
Hell yeah, you on TV?
if you wanna watch live, you can watch Teeth share screen if you want a better view, not just sit in the stands.
Alright. Alright, this is the start of the comp. Everybody watch. I think Teeth also has a share screen up on the chat. Only one share screen up, please, because you'll make a lag.
Nah, you're good. Whatever way.
So, take it.
Alright. And then whenever, I guess, if everybody's ready, judges ready?
Yeah.
Very well.
Oh, also lead, line up, front bumper on the green barriers. That's
like how he is.
Yeah, that's good. That's just I'm just
like
letting
that.
know.
Alright.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Blunts, you better not lag the party out.
I'll try.
Alright. On my third honk, Gemini mains lead.
There you go. Behind the shading. Keeping up. Passing that first clip. Nice transition. Getting those 2 clips. Trying to fill out that last.
Oh, clean as hell.
Straight now.
Clean run.
That was nice though. That was nice.
Good stuff, guys.
Oh, that shit was clean.
Super cool.
Very nice with it.
Knock Nissan out first round. He's an asshole.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Second run.
Back on the starting chicane. Nissan leading.
Drivers are ready on my third honk.
There you go. Don't initiate. Gemini trying to catch up. They're the first catching that. Great out from Gemini trying to catch up there, catching the second clip. Filling out this last one, still trying to reel him in. Nice.
Alright. Good fucking
Finishing
runs.
strong. Very well.
Ooh, man, I didn't breathe for that one.
Yeah. Good stuff, guys. Clean runs.
Drivers, you can breathe now.
So what I saw is Gemini had a super clean lead run. I saw 1, maybe 2 little minor straighten outs, but that's about it. Nissan held his fucking door tight. Nissan's lead, real fucking clean. I didn't see a lot of straighten outs, but he did gap Gemini a couple times pretty good. So like that's kind of splitting hairs.
Yeah.
It's real good runs for the first runs of the day. But I'd say due to minor errors, just 3 real minor errors on Gemini, I'd give it to Nissan, but what do you guys think?
Yeah, I would basically second that, because that's what I saw as, the first run, good lead by Gemini, good fall, even, better follow on Nissan's part, just staying with him. And then, yeah, like you said, when it came to Nissan's lead, he also had a really good lead, but that's where Gemini had a little bit of a struggle, was trying to keep up. There was a little bit more of a gap there. So, yeah, if I'm giving it to someone, I would give this one to Nissan.
Yeah.
Oh man, Gemini, your run was clean too.
Yeah,
that
was nice.
Yeah, lead by lead.
Oh,
honestly, lead by lead, Gemini has slightly better, but just compared to the chases, it's just Nissan. The difference is too big. So.
Had that.
No, if you had Nissan's chase, like as your chase, no, you would have won. But just the gap, shallowness, and yeah, Nissan won to me. So, yeah.
Yeah, good fucking run, so bro.
Hey, you had a better lead than Nissan, so you can say that.
Lead.
Damn, I forget you, Cross. I see who's against me here.
Hey, someone was wobbly on the bank. Hey, someone was wobbly on the bank and someone wasn't. So what can I say?
Whatever.
You're the one that raised him to judge like that.
That one goes to Nissan.
You told me, be picky, bro.
Alright, man, that one goes to Nissan. Next one up is Bree and Trey Savage. Woo! I don't know why y'all came out like that. I mean, not like that, but how I went out like that. But that's because I wrote everybody's name down and then I just chose the bottom 8 to verse the top 8.
That was cute.
I know.
Hey. Am I gonna be the last one?
Circle?
Double press on it and then exit picture to picture. Yep.
Am I gonna be the last one talking every time? I'm watching all the streams every time before I say anything.
Probably. That's a good thing to watch the replays, though.
No, I don't. I'm not saying a word until I watch both runs back. So.
My run wobbly.
Nissan's back in the show.
Yeah, we're back. Alright, who we got here? We got Bree, Ghost Girl Bree in the pink Nissan 370Z, and then we have Trey Savage in the green, forest green S13. Teeth, whenever you're ready, also, I believe they're ready. What?
Also, Teeth, do you mind just a little bit more on your follow showing the outside zone, like outside line a little better?
You can check my stream. I'm over on the far left.
Oh, okay. I'll look at yours then. That's fine.
For like an alternate angle.
Yeah, I'll look at yours if I need it. If it's a close call. Right,
I can't see shit on that wall run though.
Okay.
What the hell?
Sturge coming out of hell.
Media pass coming through. Media pass coming through.
He's not lying. Alright. Got Ghost Girl Bree in the lead. Trey Savage in the follow. Teeth on you.
I'm my third honk. Bree's lead.
And they're off. Clean out of the pit section. Good initiation from Bree. Almost getting max angle. Getting back in it. Trey keeping the door, but not the same angle. Coming down off the bank. Grabbing the first initiation, or first interclip. Second interclip. Now we're going into the last outer zone. Bree holding it down as Trey still. Oh, Bree getting about 2 wheels out, getting a little wild. As Trey kind of strains out towards the end of that, we're going to have to look at replay, see what really happened.
Do you want me to clip it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Clip it. You can check my stream 15. From this side, too.
I could tell if I was too easy.
I know what I see.
At least you're on.
Bree went max angles. Trey went straight. Like it was the worst time to do it.
I'm gonna wait for this to fully upload before I go because I don't want it to lag me. Okay.
Just do the last 15 seconds.
I did. I was just letting it upload to the app.
Yeah.
You are unbelievably close.
To dire dip. That might be an arguable. It might be an arguable one.
I'm watching your stream, dude. It's bare. Yeah.
It's like riding the line.
It's like that.
We'll get back to it after. We'll get back to it after.
Yeah. No, for sure. Just keep it noted.
Yeah.
Trey got some work to do. See what we can do it. All right.
Okay. All right. Savage's lead on my third honk.
Let's go, Bree. All right, Trey in the lead. Getting to the initiation. Bree right on the door. Almost mimicking the same run. Bree getting max angle coming off the bank. Trey barely grazing, straining out right before the last zone. Bree pushing her opponent across the line. As they have a crazy run from both of them.
Glued to the door.
Going back to the video, let's see what happened.
Those are good runs, both.
Crossness, can you announce the first run if you have it?
Do you want me to send my clip to the team chat?
Send it to the...
Yeah, we do, bro.
If you do, send it to the PS5 game chat, or team chat, or GDM chat.
I know what you're
I'm overviewing the first one now.
Yeah, just so everybody can see, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and announce that first run for us, Cross.
Okay, let me watch it back. I'll announce other watchers. So, off the line, Bree, good initiation, Trey.
Ignore that.
On the door, little gap, everything's fine in the first zone. Trey less angle to still on the door.
3 minutes.
Both get the clip, transition's nice, everything's smooth, Trey's doing good, Bree's doing good. Coming into the last zone, that's the problematic area. Bree does. It's so close. Like, it's pixels, like, barely out of the line. But it is a pretty big momentum shift outwards from. Not momentum shift, but, like, pretty. You were fine in the zone, and you just kind of scooted out to the outside of it. I want to roll it 2 tires off because I'm looking at the tire marks, and they're barely outside of the line, you know. But the Trey does straighten up on his own, so I think that even no matter what, that's a bigger penalty.
On Trey's lead, he's straightened up.
On a straight.
Trey's follow.
On a straight, yeah,
right.
And
But
also coming in the finish.
He also straightened out on the lead right before the last zone.
The decel zone.
I don't know if it was a full straighten out or.
I think it was just loss of angle, but it wasn't straight, like fully. I wouldn't call. He didn't drive through it, but he did shallow up a lot.
Yeah, to avoid the tire drop.
Yeah, to avoid the horizontal.
That was a good battle. That was a good battle.
I think overall, hell, I mean, that's just a minor penalty versus a couple straighten outs.
Yeah.
2 tire dropping. I mean, at the same time, you're playing with that crease right there. I think that's the crease anyways. So.
Yeah,
Can't play with the crease.
The crease, exactly.
I don't mean to throw this wrench in there, but I will say that in the starting chicane on Trey's lead, he hit the green, and you did say that if anybody hits the green barriers, they're supposed to restart.
It's a consent thing, though. If the chase consents, like,
yeah,
and they just
like
commit to it.
If you decide to.
If they commit. then it's committed. Like,
yeah, I mean, we have said that too. If they commit, we can't pull them back, you know. So.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything, because he kept going in it, and it was just like, it didn't seem to affect anything.
Yeah, so, alright, well, I'm gonna call Bree on that one, just for the, more consistent run, I think, and strain that's really got Trey Savage.
Yeah, penalty to penalty.
Wow, she ended up doing exactly what I was asking about.
Riding the line.
Yeah, and you went like almost max angle, and your wheels went out.
Yeah,
like I was, that's what I was asking about.
I sent
started
the
to pick
clip
up
if you
some
want to
extra
rewatch
speed, had to throw more angles.
Yeah, that's the clip I was watching.
It was definitely a penalty.
Well, Trey, now we're 1-1.
Trey had more.
Damn.
There you go. 1-1.
Alright. Bree gets that one. Trey pulling up an all-nighter.
I'm trying to get number 1, not 3.
That was great though, man. That was like a finals worthy run for sure.
Yeah. Alright, Kingston and Stacks. I'm gonna say he was stayed up all night working.
So, straightening out is worse than a tire drop.
Yes.
In that case, yeah, just because it was so close and
You see, like, this is what I was saying about us having to judge that last line, because the bevel of that line, actually, you could actually see it at the end of the zone. It takes over the white line.
Yeah.
So, like...
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing when I'm watching
so, like,
this
especially in that last quarter part, that could actually be in. It's just that that white line is covered up by the crease of the track. So that's why we have to really look at that right there, especially when they're looking like they're doing 2 wheels off. They could just be riding that bevel out. And then we gotta really, what I say is look at the tire marks after that and see what they really look like. But it's kind of hard once they raise.
I was watching on T-Stream, you could see it perfectly, her tire marks, and they're like pixels outside of the white line.
Yeah.
But at that point, it was for like barely any time at all. Both of them were, and it was just right. It was going on the bank, so I wasn't.
It was like riding on the line for sure.
Yeah, but no, definitely a straighten out is kind of heavier on the tire drop. If you go 3 tires out, that's your DNF and your run, but a straighten out can DNF your run as well, especially if you have to reinitiate. So, all right. We have Stacks and Kingston. Looks like Stacks is leading in the S13 and Kingston in the Supra. Let's see what happens.
Lesson to be learned, kids. Careful while riding the crease.
GG, Trey. You need rest.
Alright, guys.
My dude's tired.
Ready. On my...
Hey, let's get it.
Just remember, if anybody sets their controller down, make sure the analog stick is moving or the buttons are pressed down or something.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Crossnitch for the track.
Oh yeah.
Beautifully made.
Cross, lame track.
Alright.
Boo this man. Yeah.
Boo this man.
Alright, let's get it on T's honk. Let's get it.
Alright, on my 3rd honk, Static's lead.
And they're off!
Oh,
here it comes. Hold on, restart. That right there was that one was once you slow it down like that. Yeah.
I can't believe you guys both were about to commit to that.
I know, they're like, fuck, I just told! I didn't see it, did you know?
No, that was fine.
I'm gonna know this.
You good, man, you good.
Alright.
Alright.
Once again, let's get it started. Alright.
Alright, on my 3rd honk, Static's lead.
Oof.
And they're up. Got an initiation from status. You dropping low. Oh, having to reinitiate. Trying to get back in it, but it's already done. Kingston just holding on to something. Just maintaining a drift throughout the track. As Stacks is figuring it out. Coming into the last zone. Oh, we got a 4-tire drop. At this point, we're just going through the motions. Kingston completing his run. Switching spots.
Kingston fucked up a lot, I'm just gonna say.
It's a tight one.
Oh shit!
Did you not see the gappage? I mean...
No, Joe, you fell. See that.
Straightened out.
Like Brojo.
Flawless run from Statics. Kingston, your lead.
Brojo, no.
Alright, guys. Drivers are ready. On my third honk, Kingston's the lead.
Alright, Kingston in the lead. Taking the chicane smoothly, going into the initiation. Woo! Almost max angle, hitting the wall a little bit, but getting with it. Just grazing it. Stacks trying to figure it out behind him. Getting gapped a little bit at this point. Kingston looking smooth, grazing the tire out, a little shimmy from his vehicle, but staying in the zone as Stacks finishes. Shaken, but not stirred.
Well, Statics DNF'd and Kingston didn't, so.
Jeez,
I think that one has
the obvious, Cross.
Yeah, I mean, gosh. Alright, sure. Due to the straining out, man, and the reinitiating, that's basically DNFing your run. Stacks on your lead, and kind of did the same on the follow. Car wasn't completely there. That's all I'm gonna say. His car wasn't completely there. Engine failure today. Engine failure, engine issues. That one's gonna go to Kingston for the struggle and then the smoothness at the end, which wasn't really too smooth. Just he completed 2 runs.
Kind of not a great lead.
Right. So just out of curiosity, let's just say, in theory, Kingston also had a similar lead run. Like they both made like major mistakes in their lead. Would it be an OMT?
No,
because it'd be too incomplete.
Well, yeah, it would be.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be they'd just
be a double zero or whatever.
Both would be unchaseable. So I mean,
yeah,
someone needs a lead. Yeah.
You can't judge the follow.
My part.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
Cool. Alright, next up will be Teeth and Nojo.
Oh,
Nojo first bump and Teeth being the vet.
I'm gonna pee.
Uh-oh. Someone peeing.
We get the inside info.
Live.
He's in the same house. He knows when there's peeing happening.
Alright, Nojo, do you want to lead or chase?
Chase.
Alright, he's gonna chase first.
Good man.
The hell over there, T. You're leading first.
Oh, he's
You will lead
peeing.
them into battle.
He's having a wee. You want me to pop his tire now, Joey? Give me a bargain. I'll shoot his tire right now. I'll never know till he's in the first zone.
I'll do it.
He's like, I'll do it for free.
How much money do you?
Right,
100 mil.
alright.
Just so y'all know, no matter what happens, Nojo's winning this. So.
No matter what happens, I love these guys.
I'm gonna vote for him, regardless.
Oh, Nojo in the RX-7. Liking the first choice. Said, I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring the car back, you said.
Pink on black.
The 2 best colors.
Yeah.
Sir, where's your taillight keep breaking?
Sturge is stepping up
For the love of
for...
God, do not.
Sturge is stepping up for Teeth in the judging.
Why does your tire keep popping?
Oh yeah, Surge follow. Surge follow car.
Alright, we have Teeth in a Fudo, old school, original, and we have the RX-7 Nojo in the fuchsia pink and black. RX-7, let's get it.
Awesome. Cool. Teeth is leading this. Looks like they're ready. You guys ready up there?
Yeah.
Very well. Teeth leads on my third honk.
And they're off.
There you go.
Teeth in the lead.
Teeth
Beautiful initiation. Scraping the wall a little bit. Nojo holding it down, getting gapped. But maintaining it. T taking off now.
Pushing it out there.
Oh, straining out a little bit before the inner clip.
Trying to catch up. He's trying to catch up.
With the outer zone. Oh!
Spin out.
As Nojo pushes it a little too hard and spins out, trying to catch up.
Right.
Dang.
Teeth's tire magically popping. Okay.
Is that actually happening on you guys' screen?
No, I was gonna shoot it as soon as you exited.
Alright, Nojo's in the lead, Teeth in the follow. Nojo almost came back, but pushed it too hard at the end. Let's see what we can do on the lead.
It's too much beans. Back on the starting chicane.
No
Nojo's lead on my third honk.
And they're off. Nojo getting at that chicane nicely, initiating beautifully, playing with the zone, scraping the wall. Oh no! Playing with it.
Friendly with the wall.
Teeth is maintaining proximity. Oh, Nojo strains out a little bit on the inner clip, but grabs the second one coming into the outer zone. Having to push back, coming out a little late. Oh, spinning out!
360 in the zone.
Oh, 360! Showing out!
He won it.
Left Teeth stunned!
Technically,
I think we should give
and he did a 360. So.
Give him extra points.
I think he gets extra points.
Woo!
Trying to get the Gymkhana points.
Yeah.
Alright.
Those clutch kickers active.
Nojo is the new James Dean.
You did pretty good. I was actually impressed.
Yeah, for sure. That was clean as hell.
Yeah, son.
He had a good chase. Even though the chase was far away, it was a good run. So
the line was there. The line was there.
That's like three months into drifting, and he's hitting them clean like that.
I like it.
Teeth cheated.
Yeah.
I did 360 in tandem.
Now, Teeth's lead wasn't completely clean. He had a little bit of a strain coming into the second zone.
Angle correction, for sure.
But I mean, the gap for sure was there throughout the whole run. And then little Nojo spun out at the end of that chase and did the same in the lead. Just the car wasn't completely there today. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, little trouble on the last set.
His wheel fell off.
His wheel fell off, his clutch fell out, whatever. Your mom called him in the middle of the run. Alright. Teeth gets that run, passes on to the second round. Alright, next up will be Blunts and Theo. And it's not the O, it's Theo. Get it right.
2, 3, 3.
I go now.
Theo from the O.
Theo's from O Block confirmed.
It's not subliminal, it's in his name.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, Dio's thing. First one to the line gets to decide.
What's an ugly Fudo?
Yeah.
There's so many Fudos.
Yeah, that's a sleeper build right there. You don't know about.
The
It's
sleeper
the
build that
hipster.
he always spins out in.
It's the hipster option.
Woo!
Alright, I'm back.
You can do it!
Yes, you can.
Okay. Are you ready?
Alright. Got Blunts in the Fudo OG and Theo in the Supra. Let's see what happens on T's honk.
On my third honk, Theo's lead.
Oh. No. Restart.
You're good.
No, on T's honk.
T. I get it.
Almost.
I get it.
We've been saying the O, so you know. Confusing. It's really confusing time.
Keith is the honker.
He's a honker.
Yeah, he likes being handsy.
He's a honker. He's a real honker.
Alright. On my third honk, Theo's leading.
And they're off. Theo in the lead. Grazing the wall on the way out. Woo! Initiating a little late, but getting it. Blunt's playing catch up from the get. Coming down off the bank, looking beautiful. Blunt's is reeling them in. Inner clip grabbed, a little shallow, but grabbed. Oh, we got a little straight now from Theo, getting max angle, and as Blunts maintains the follow right at the end. Great job. Hell, that was a lot to fucking see right there. Good shit. That run was so fast.
Good battle.
That was fast.
It was a lot in a very short amount of time.
Yeah, for real. It was like, whoa, shit.
A lot just happened. Alright.
Alright, man, we're flip-flopping. We're going to the second spot. Let's see what we get with Blunts in the lead spot.
Okay.
Almost a tongue twister.
Alright, Blunts' lead on my third honk.
Alright, Theo in the chase. Had a fast lead. See what he does on the follow. Blunt's looking beautiful on initiation. Theo creeping up on the shallowness, but getting there. Blunt's holding it down, holding his angle down as Theo squeezes in. Little tappage as Blunt's going into the inner clip, pushing out to the zone a little late, but once again getting tapped, throwing his line off. Blunt's having to readjust as they finish across the line shaking.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Hey.
Good pressure.
Hey, that chase was nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, but that...
the bumps. Yeah.
Yeah, there was some context in there that actually played with Blunts' line.
No.
Alright, let's go back to the lead run. I mean, the lead run, it was pretty fast. He came into the initiation, grazing the wall just a little bit and then just pushing through. It wasn't completely smooth. There was shaky parts.
Also
coming down
late.
Yeah, also came in the initiation late. I thought he hit the wall, but he came into it a little late. Inner clips was in he straightened out a little bit. No, well, that's what it was. It got max angle in the last zone and then basically like reinitiated. He straightened out completely and then got back into angle. On the flip flop, I mean, Blunts was having the time of his life battling right there. That whole fucking outer zone, the first zone was beautiful. He come off the zone, got tapped, and from there, that's when it started getting shaky. He got tapped again at the inner zone, and then coming into the last zone, at the inner clip, and then coming into the last zone, he got tapped again, which actually had made him straighten out. I mean, for me, that kind of is obvious. It weighs into Blunts' favor. What do y'all think?
No, I agree. Just Blunts did have some mishaps, whatever. Just slight, like You came into the last zone a little late with no contact, but Theo also came into it late with a straighten out. So that obviously counteracts Blunts is really the only big mistake that I saw. So, definitely in Blunts' favor. Give me some vote.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna say Blunts' straight now was due to the contact. Like,
No, I'm talking about before. He came into that last zone late, like the same way Theo did, but Theo had the almost complete straighten out, basically, isn't the same spot.
Well, the
so,
reasons
regardless,
the reasons for that is because on transition, Blunts got tapped in the rear.
He did,
and it boosted him forward. So yeah,
I'm watching that. Yeah, no, that's
that goes the Blunts for me, just for the bit of aggressionness I was throwing things off. So good shit, Theo, man. I'm gonna go to Blunts, bro.
Good fucking gang, or G fucking runs, bro.
Yeah,
very nice.
That strain I got you too when you were in the lead, Theo. When you got Max, like you threw Max Angle in there, and then you had to pop out of it. Yeah. All right, next up is gonna be Cross and Banshee. It's gonna be a good battle.
Hell yeah, name's too deadly. Come and get it.
We're gonna have once again Sturge step up for Cross. Good shit, Blunts on the run, on the win.
Thank you.
Alright, bro, for sure, man. Thanks for coming, bro. Have a good one, man. Happy Father's Day, too. If that pertains to you. God! Die! Get down, you beast! Die!
You're taking over my brother.
Die! Ah! Back up on me. I'm judging. I'll judge you. Hey. Ah! No!
Your donuts between.
Who's up right now? Banshee and who?
Banshee and Cross.
Ooh.
Cross bitch.
Banshee with a new build too.
The donuts that you and Sturge were doing around left tire marks on the zone.
They would disappear.
What donuts?
Okay. You got donuts. She's talking about donuts.
Making me hungry.
Donuts like Homer Simpson.
Go nuts like donuts.
Donuts make me go nuts.
Who likes nuts?
Hey.
Cross.
If you like donuts, then you got no nuts. Kitty, stay here. Let me brush your body.
All right. Here we have Banshee in the Supra, and we have Crossnitch in a Mercedes.
You would.
What was that?
Elitist.
It's a Vorschlag hammer.
Who's lick on the hammers? Exactly. All right. Teeth is the honker. Honk him off.
I'm gonna honk him off so good.
Yeah.
Banshee's lead on my third honk.
And they're off.
There's the chicane. Banshee initiates. Both drivers staying in the zone nicely. Cross doing what he can to catch up, catching that first clip, nice transition, catching that second clip, coming to the last contact there.
Banshee seemed to
absorb it.
Okay, well done. Very nice, very nice.
Banshee got off throttle right there. Correction on throw Banshee, which led to a contact. That's crazy, you could actually see that. You let off throttle, it was like car just didn't go nowhere.
Back on the starting chicane.
Alright. Drivers are ready. Cross is lead.
He's so good.
They go.
And they're off.
Cross initiates. Ooh,
oh!
On that wall there.
Banshee gets flipped around. Holy shit!
Gonna have to save that replay.
As Crossnitch takes off, takes flight. At this point, I can't even keep him in the same screen. As Cross finishes and Banshee just finishes as well.
Hey, Cross, can you do me a favor and send us a replay of your lead?
Yeah.
See if that spin out was caused by you hitting the wall.
Nah, it was me hitting the wall.
Okay.
I mean, I'll send it.
Yeah, it's alright. I think we got what we needed to see here. On the now, I got a quick question on the Contact and Banshee's lead. Was that what was called? Did you let off throttle and that's what happened? Or
yeah.
Okay. Well, I think it's set here.
So let off throttle, middle of the last zone.
Yeah. Switches to diesel.
And the contact on the OZ1 wall, if that was due to contact by the chase car, I'm trying to think if I saw any mistakes on Ross's lead.
It doesn't matter because he completed it.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter.
Alright, so Cross gets that one due to the contact on the wall, put my man Banshee out of the commission. Alright.
You were real fucking
now I
close.
can talk. Okay.
Next up is Lifted and Glow.
Lifted and Glow!
It is never, like, it's a big relief moment when you're in the lead and then you don't see anything happen, but you hear, oh! You're like, yes!
Okay.
Yeah. I know, I'm over here waiting on Sturge. Sturge, like, downplays the shit. So I had to, like, get back in here.
Who's up, Lifted and Sturge?
Here comes Glow now.
Lifted in Geo.
Geo.
I was confused when he said send my clips. I was like, I was nowhere near him.
I didn't see what happened.
With the scope angle, it couldn't really tell.
Yeah, I did. He was on my screen. So.
Very well, very well.
User error.
GTX.
Alright. Lifted in the S13. And we have Geo in the Fudo. GTX. What a beauty, mate. What a beauty.
Oh, what a beauty.
Remus vs. GTX.
This is a straight Japanese battle.
There's 4 different accents.
Alright.
Arnold break over.
Alright, drivers are ready. Lifted's lead on my third honk.
And they're off. Lifted kidding beautifully out of that chicane. Coming to the initiation. Woo! Throwing it into the zone. Gapping. Geo trying to reel him in. Lifted a little shaky, but coming off of into the inner clip. Geo doing some things. Trying to catch up. Lifted coming a little shallow into the last zone, but finishing strong.
Hell yeah.
Getting clips.
Geo.
Out there wagging.
Cross, quit shooting Bree.
Whatever. It is Geo, okay. My bad. Alright. Switching spots. Lifted in the S13. See what we can do. As we have to chase Geo in the Futo. Let's go.
Alright, so on my third honk, Gio's lead.
Gio in the lead. Lifted giving no space on initiation. Looks like a little late by both. Oh, Gio rubbing the wall. Getting a little straight. Lifted doing what he can to maintain proximity and angle. Coming into the second interclip, both of them straightening out. As Gio finally gets into angle, plays with it, and Lifted finishes strong. Doing what he can. Woo!
Woof. Woof indeed.
Yeah. Woof indeed. Well,
I don't have to judge.
Well, definitely due to the gap. I mean, I'll leave more unlifted on this one. It wasn't clean lead. But I mean, it was enough to get the job done, you know. So for sure, lifted on that one. Gio on the second hand on his lead. I mean, it was a really shaky. The follow kind of really put that to rest. But yeah, this to me will go to lifted due to just the better runs out of the situation.
Yeah, difference in lead.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I would almost call Gio's straight in that final almost a DNF just because it is completely, basically.
Oh, towards the end of OZ1?
Yeah, I'm watching it back a bunch. No, OZ2, the final zone where he kind of like he enters it. Not really not much in a drift.
Alright, next up is Shiro and Sturge.
Oh.
Shiro and Sturge.
Shiro and Sturge.
My two talkers out the group.
Very well, very well.
And Shiro.
I don't know what you mean by talking with me, because I might got my mic muted all the time.
Yeah. But that's not always the case, though, is it there, buddy? Exactly.
Alright, I'll try not to mess this up for us.
Alright, Shiro in the lead. I mean, no, Sturge in the lead, Shiro in the follow. We got a Futo OG in the S13 Classic. Let's see what happens. This is the last... Huh?
My bad.
Oh, no, this is the last... You're gone?
No, go on.
Oh. Alright, this is the last run of round one. Go ahead, Lifted. What you got?
No, I was just unmuted, and I said I was muted.
Oh. Welcome back.
Good to know.
Alright, man. On Teeth's honk. Let's see what happens.
Alright, Sturge's lead.
And they're off. Can we please turn those sirens off? Or not.
That's your son, baby.
And then came to
initiation. Good first zone. We got a little bit of a battle here. Transition a little off sync. Getting into the last zone. Got a 2 tire grades it looks like, but getting max angle before the finish. As Shiro matches angle, matches door.
Nice. That was a good battle, guys.
What's going on?
I like that.
That was a good battle.
I will say Sturge was only 1 tire. The marks are still in the white line, so.
Okay. Alright. Confirmation. Got it.
Okay.
Nobody likes a snitch cross.
Sure,
How dare you inform us?
Bumper on.
Alright.
Put
Yeah.
your bumper where Sturge's is.
Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Shiro. Alright, Shiro in the lead. S13. Silver bullet. Let's see what we can do here. Sturge. Make up ground.
Okay.
On T.
On my third honk, Shiro's lead.
And they're off. Shiro getting a little bit of a gap, but Sturge getting right up in there. Oh, trying to catch proximity. So coming down on the first inner clip. Sturge in the wrong spot, pushing him out. As Shiro looks smooth coming across to the finish line. Sturge pushing the door, on the door, on the...
Battle, boy.
That was a hell of a battle.
Shiro.
Yeah, I'll watch them.
I'm gonna leave that one up.
This time.
Watch replays. Just watch stuff. What do you say?
Oh yeah. Watch the fucking replays, man.
Peanut Gallery.
How about you talk them out if you
Shiro's
want
run.
to? Talk out the replays. See what you see.
Oh, I'm gonna watch both straight back to back, and if I have anything bad I notice, I'll.
I think the biggest difference, like the biggest mistake out of the whole 2 runs, was Sturge's straighten out into chase at one point.
Yeah. Lead runs, everything's looking good.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
He was in the wrong spot and to avoid contact. He had to ride the outside and straighten out it for him.
First runs, which is Sturge's lead, only mistake was he was one tire on the outside, but nothing crazy. Other than that, lead chase was right where it should have been. Lead was right where it should have been. So I wouldn't really penalize anything on the leads other than Sturge's one tire, but that's nothing crazy. Shiro, second run in the lead, on the wall, really nice. Transition, Sturge tab, but nothing about messed up. Sturge pretty much full straight now, with gap too.
Damn.
Shiro full zone, yeah, no, it's Shiro all the way, just because of Sturge's chase.
Damn!
Yeah, the straighten out there on the transition is because I made contact, like trying to anticipate him transitioning over.
Just a millisecond mistime,
yeah. Damn!
Good stuff, Shiro.
Shiro goes to the round 2.
Shiro's lead was low-key perfect. So, it was literally perfect.
It was a little shallow on the last zone.
Angle in the last zone wasn't the best, but it was still
no,
good
but
angle.
it was smooth though, and
it was smooth angle the whole way, consistent. It was really good.
Good shit. Now we got round 2 now.
Probably.
Yo, Kingston, you in here still? We gotta restart for you now?
We have to restart because he lagged out.
Idiot.
Fuck.
Kingston. I feel like he's the only one that consistently does that.
Oh, that happens. HKS
for that.
Came in a second too late. Damn.
Not for the replay.
You got a bracket anyway.
Yeah, he could be here for the replay.
Can spectate.
He can't. Well, we're already in round 2 now. Is what I mean. Yeah, he ain't driven.
Oh, we are? Sure.
Yeah. Yo, and one last thing about that last run too. If it wasn't for that straighten out, I think that would have been OMT material, like based on like almost 2 optimal runs, you know.
Yeah.
If Surge had left room in the transition and none of that.
No, let's say how it was. Sturge didn't fuck up. Alright.
Surge didn't suck. And for once, it's not me this time.
If Surge knew how to follow, then it would have.
Fucking hell, if he knew how to drive that shit. Fucking hell, AKA drift that shit.
Maybe that should be like your little like drifting schools. Drive that shit.
What about learn that shit?
Learn that shit.
That's his track.
You're gonna have to spectate.
Nissan, make a track curator series, and it's called that shit.
You did it.
It's perfect.
Oh yeah.
I kind of support that idea. Back this. I will fund this idea with Bogdan's.
I'm just too lazy.
Go fund me
to drive.
Go fund me for it. You'll do it.
You go Bogdan me?
Yeah, but I'm too lazy to set it up.
Oh, we all forgot to bet. No one betted for this round.
Big bets in the chat.
Live stream you making the layout, that's one episode. Then start doing grass, that's another episode. There you go. It's supposed to be like a 4-part series.
Doing the wave.
Like in the second round.
Thanks, Lifted. Good job. Support. Ambry, Nissan.
We're here for you. We gotta get that 40 down. Gotta get that 40%.
Get that 40 way down. That 40's way too low. Hey, good job, Trey. Let's go, Trey. Banshee too. Banshee red. Banshee red. Banshee supporting the movement. No, Banshee. No, it was nerve. It gets nervous down there, bro. I get it.
I get fucking hella nervous,
dude.
man.
It's
yeah, man.
bro.
It's intense, especially when you got like somebody good across. Like
I didn't hit the goddamn wall at all in practice, you know. And
yeah, bro.
It's his fucking.
Me too, bro.
It's his track, and he's old school GDM. I was.
No, Banshee, your warm-ups were like flawless. Like every warm-up run I ran against was nervous.
Flawless. I was scared for that lineup because you've been doing real good. You know,
so good.
Anyone can take it out at a certain point. You know, anyone can take that thing.
I thought I was tripping when my car just like flew into his out of nowhere. I was like, what just happened? Next to the speed boost, I don't know what happened.
Kingston joined.
Wangston.
Come on, Kingston, you the second battle.
HK, let's go.
King Wangston.
King Wangston.
Oh, you know what we could do to determine buy runs is whoever placed the highest in the last round.
Ooh.
That's what we were gonna do. When we had 14, it was gonna be Nissan and Bree get buys because they were first, second.
Got you, guys.
Yo, no.
We ended up with 16, so it didn't matter.
That's cool though. Still glad it didn't end up like that.
Kingston.
You still in the chat?
Yeah.
He
might be taken care of.
HK join. You laughing at my hiccups? I've played that game, the fruit stacking, the Tetris fruit game. That's fun as hell.
What?
Yeah, it's like a phone game where there's like different sizes of
Who
fruit.
still plays mobile games?
Mobile.
On their cellular device.
Cellular device.
The only time that I ever play mobile is when I'm out and about.
Only time I got mobile is when I'm puked the flip out.
Oh my god.
The only like a game that I play is like Chilcom Racing, and that's it.
After I puke 5 times in a row, then I got mobile.
I get mobile when I'm in Alabama.
Mobile, yeah, I've been
Don't
to
you have
mobile.
moonshine remaking cross?
Who has what?
Kingston!
What?
He's having a busy day, bro. He's
Kingston isn't doing shit right now.
He might be.
I'll tell you what he's not doing is talking, because he's afraid. Hey,
Speaking
is that
of
him here?
doing, you guys are lucky I didn't make my wild card decision to switch to the Euros.
Copycat.
Maybe you would have won.
You're lucky. You just escaped death, Shiro.
Hey, I don't know. Those runs were real good regardless, so I don't know.
Kingston!
Bree out.
Bree's flag out.
I got slid in the DMs.
If he ever gets here. Oh, he's on his way. Okay.
Oh no!
No, the oh no!
Bree lagging out.
No!
Bree lagging out.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, Bree did lag out.
Yeah. Let Bree
no, oh no, oh no.
Oh no, Joe.
Oh no, Joe, no. Charlie invited. Right.
Yeah, he's playing PGA 2K23. What a dork.
Nice.
Charlie, what a nerd.
Alright, I'm out. I'm
Yeah.
gonna play some PGA 2K2.
We haven't seen Aiden in a while. He watches the streams, but...
He was on yesterday.
Was he?
No, he sent a message in the group chat.
He was at Bree's thing yesterday.
He's with child.
I'll be
Father's
back.
Day.
He is a father now.
He's now a father. Wow, thanks, Statics. Lovely.
Hey, here she comes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Once preloads in, let's start. Alright.
Here she comes to save the day.
Right? As long as we got all of our round 2 people, we're good.
Round 2.
Fart.
Fart. Wait.
Round 2.
That's not how it goes. Hey, she's here. I think we're ready.
I think we're all good, eh?
Are we ready?
What do we got? So we got Nissan, Breeze, 6th Gen.
Oh, we're back?
We're back.
Let's start it.
Yeah.
Come on, remote!
Alright.
Come on, remote! Who invited all these mother...
Pick your car! Pick the same car! Pick the same car!
Trey Savage out here repping door fuckers?
Door fuckers!
Hell yeah.
Trey Savage.
Shouts to door fuckers.
I mean, if you weren't so tired, you might have gotten it.
Oh yeah, what's up? It's Demetrius, I think.
Demetrius.
What's up, man? Yeah, we're just doing a Formula Drift competition today, man. If you wanna, you can watch on my share screen if you want. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. This is the best, man. This is the cutthroat competition.
Share
screen. Round 2.
What? Did somebody say the best of the best? Huh?
Not talking about you.
You're talking about me. Damn, nah.
Uh-oh.
Just because that's the nickname you gave yourself doesn't mean...
Alright.
Get the checkpoint. Park back up.
Checkpoints and park back up.
Don't mind me, just casually getting blown.
Whoa.
Sorry, Hero.
What's new? Whoa! Whoa! Watch the cone. Watch the cone.
Y'all?
No. I'll hit the cone.
Just gonna ram everybody. Easier to go
Ow. I'm about to get the bully pole. I'm about to jump in. I'm about to get the bully pole. I'm about to jump in. What'd you say? Oh, really? Thank you.
Whoa. I gotta take a piss real quick. Hopefully I don't get kicked.
Yeah, P-brakes. Watch your controllers, y'all.
I can't tell you how many times I almost got kicked while I was watching, because like, whenever y'all weren't running, I was like on fucking Google browsing shit.
Yeah, I mean, I was kicking you
I need to
constantly.
start researching E-Town more, bro. I got some things, but no more research.
For me, it's always when we're judging, because we're like debating, like weighing shit out, and I'm jumping between like things on my phone.
Yeah, I'm trying to search up just fucking tracks in the U.S. because like there's like from what I've seen, there's like barely any, especially on the east side. Like I seen one, and that was it. The rest of them are just oval tracks being repurposed or some shit. Like it's ridiculous.
There's some good stuff down south. Like if you're looking for a good state, just look up like Georgia.
Oh yeah, I know there was one in there. Like I think Georgia and Alabama. There's a grassroots track in Alabama somewhere.
They're outskirts of Atlanta, like about 2 hours bubbled around it. That's a great. There's quite a few like grassroots, like they're mostly just like local ones. But you can probably get some good information on them.
Yeah, I was checking in areas like North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee. Yeah, we just got oval tracks over here. That's it.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you. If I see drift event local to me, it's a local ring circuit. It's skid pad middle. I mean, that's what 3 of the FD tracks are.
Alright, man, this is gonna be a bloodshed right here. This is gonna be a lot of heavy hitters.
I know there's some like major tracks though that does a lot of drifting. Like I know, I think Charlotte Motor Speedway has a kart track that they use for drifting, and that's it. But like you have to like actually fucking register events to be able to just to drift there because they mostly use it for kart.
I'm excited for.
Alright, Nissan and Bree.
Oh shit.
Oh, Sturge. Get up here.
First of round 2.
Nissan and Bree. That was the finals of last round.
Unless once you want to judge it instead of Sturge as backup.
Sure.
This is a season actually, yeah, so basically this one has 8 events in a season. This is our 3rd year doing it. It's based off of like real life Formula Drift. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like full on judges and everything.
As accurate as we can get it. As applicable.
I think the only thing we don't do with that is qualifying runs, and that's it.
Yeah.
We don't have enough people to do stuff like that.
We used to, but they take just as long as the comp. Today's Father's Day, so we knew kind of it would be a smaller turnout, so we didn't really have to.
Yeah.
Like if we have
happy Father's Day.
Hey, let's go.
Habibi father.
Judges, ready?
Yeah.
Sturge, you're stepping up.
Blunt's is over here. He's doing it.
Okay, Blunt's stepping up.
See ya.
Okay.
Alright, we're ready.
On my 3rd honk, Nissan's lead.
Breathing extra aggressive to that.
A little bit of gap.
Nissan didn't want any of that.
Yeah, he did.
I'm out.
Your battle, guys. That was a fist fight.
Interesting occurrences there.
Get my ass whooped out there. Goddamn.
You getting like punched in the back of the head.
Hey, shit, that's like with the fucking anvil. What the hell?
Alright.
Okay. Drivers are ready. On my 3rd honk.
Hold on. Back up. I don't gotta be lined up. Alright, we go.
Wait. Alright, drivers are ready. On my 3rd honk, Ghost Girl Breeze lead.
It's a low house, fool.
the zone again. The first clip of catching the nice transitions, looking good. Didn't lose on distance. Three coming up nice and smooth to the zone. Nissan getting closer through the zone. Both finishing real smooth. Oof.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Rewatch.
Woo! There we go. Had to breathe.
Alright, I'm like reviewing this. Alright, I'll watch both back to back.
Yeah, off the top of my head, like I'm rewatching right now, but off the top of my head, I think due to a difference in chases, I think it's gonna go to Nissan. But I want rewatching right now.
Yeah.
So I think the biggest mistake essentially was that collision in Nissan's lead from Bree's chase. Kind of knocked him to the wall, caused a lot of messing about.
What I missed.
Before it too.
Missed a crazy battle.
Bro, you missed everything. Oh my god.
Let's
yeah,
the event's over, man.
Yeah.
Event's over, go.
Oh, I'm trying to watch though too.
You know, I wanted to spin out. But I was like, she actually kind of just kept me in it with that last bump.
yeah, it was like 4 back to back.
Okay, Teeth, I need your judgment here.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it is because of it, but Nissan's lead between the inner clips, it's pretty much a straight now. But like they lost of tire marks, but I mean it's full. But do you think it's because of how the momentum he lost from being on the wall that much? I think it is because that does cause your car to be bogged out a bunch.
And yeah.
And
but
it
I don't
is
know about
the like where it happened to, I think could be another argument for that too, because there was a massive like slowdown in momentum, and of course impacting the wall and whatnot. He got right back into it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was, because the impact happened right before he came off the wall, basically.
That is true. I'm trying to look too. He could have held that longer.
I think the
like
impact was.
He could have done it. He could have done it better. I'm gonna rule that the impact's fault. Nissan could have definitely handled that better. He transitioned early regardless, but just there couldn't be much. He couldn't hold it out too much longer anyway, so it's still on the impact.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I'm rolling at Nissan. The Breeze chase obviously had that collision cause momentum, and then on Nissan's chase, Breeze lead. Well, Nissan was a little shallow originally on the wall, he caught up nice, didn't really cause any mishaps. Yeah, that goes to Nissan, just because of Breeze chase.
Yeah, I think due to the contact in that it goes to Nissan.
Nissan definitely could have handled that transition better, but there couldn't be much better to be done.
How?
Yes, I get. That's what I'm saying. It's still the impact's fault. You lost the momentum. I'm just nitpicking. I mean, you lost the momentum. It is the momentum loss's fault. Yeah. It is the momentum loss's fault. It's just you did transition earlier than you could have.
Yeah, no. I got lucky to come out of that impact like that.
That's what I did. Yeah. I mean,
exactly. Yeah.
Regardless.
Alright. Good shit, Bree.
I was trying to get you to invite me to the party because I didn't even know that shit was happening because I have Demi blocked.
Oh. Why do you have Demi blocked?
Because of old drama in my past car.
Ah.
Huh?
Said I was trying to get you to invite me to the party because I have Demi blocked because of past drama in my old crew and you never accepted it, so I didn't know we were going up yet.
So what's that mean?
I'm fine. Do the friends.
Fork it.
Exactly.
Alright. Next up is Kingston and Teeth
Oh, thank God. Get him,
Yesterday,
Teeth.
Nissan got it.
Kick his Jamaican
that,
ass.
Like little angle adjustment causing that contact in the chase, and then riding the wall, and yeah.
Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. I don't know the tune of that song, so I'm just gonna sing. Oh,
Because no matter what, you lined up, you waited on the honks, like, you know what I mean? It's,
I get it.
you can say what you want, but you still...
No, there was that little bump. That was a little bump in that first zone. And it took him a while to really, like, hit the wall, but, you know, it was still, like, him recovering from that bump. When you're riding that wall that fucking close like that, and you're trying to get that wall proximity, like, any little bump will send you too far.
Yeah. Hey, Bree, just, like, message me or one of us, too, about, like, what's, like, happened there specifically. Because it sounds like some history.
Yeah.
It's nothing important.
Okay.
Alright, Kingston and Teeth. We're gonna need...
Hey.
Either Sturge or Blunts. Who wants that judge?
I'm about to get that 40 forward, pop the tongue.
Whoever it is has to
about
follow
to get that 40 forward, pop the tongue.
No, Sturge. You back, Sturge?
Wait, what?
Follow car, Sturge?
Teeth.
What?
The event's over.
Comp's over. You lose.
Alright, we got Kingston and Teeth.
Your lead or your chase was good. Same with Breeze lead. Looked good.
Who's gonna leave?
Make up your mind, Kingston.
Kingston's making him decide.
Kingston, you're first on the chicane, so you get to decide.
I got Kingston and Teeth.
Kingston will be leading.
Super Fudo, vet to vet. Let's see what we can get.
Looks like both drivers are ready. On my third honk, Kingston leads. There they go. Out the chicane. He initiates. Ooh, Pete's staying on him. Getting a little friendly with the wall there. Knows he won.
Loves it.
Up to clip one, transitioning. Passing clip two, coming up to the last zone. Gonna fill that out. He's staying on him. That's nice. Nice finish.
Nice. He's right in the line.
He did ride the line.
Very nice.
Now that first interclip, Kingston was really too far into
on it.
No, he was too far into the interclip.
I'm looking here. We'll save it.
So that means he might have came off the wall a little earlier. He was really
straight. It was pretty much straight out too, but we'll save it for after.
Huh. Yeah, there might be a little bit of desync issues in that first zone. We'll have to check on the review, but
we'll run this one.
Do the clips.
Yeah.
Okay.
Queued up for review.
On my third honk. There they go. Initiates. Behind him, lots of angle.
Kingston kind of peeling off the wall a little bit. Teeth deep into the zone. Coming down off the wall. Kingston not matching angle, but now grabbing the door. Bumping Teeth a little bit. He gets a little wobbly, but hitting the zone full speed. Allowing Kingston to grab the door at the end of that zone, but there's a lot of keeping up.
Okay. Rewatching.
Teeth.
Replays.
You gotta watch the replay on both of these.
Teeth.
Yeah, good battle no matter what. Of course I didn't see what happened behind me, but
good stuff.
Yeah, that last zone with Kingston's lead was just like Real clean.
It was good.
Teeth.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Angle. Deep in the zone.
Go back to the front.
No matter what, that was a good battle for sure. I'm happy with that.
Okay. So, rewatching both back to back, starting with Kingston, like the points knocked off IC are being, I'm not going to call it a straighten out because it's not like super dragged out, but it is pretty much, it's almost a straighten out between the clips in this league. Like loses tire marks, I mean, yeah, it's honestly pretty much straighten out. And then back rest of the run, his lead, that's really the only thing I saw in his lead. The wall collision looked a little bit desyncy for me to call anything.
Right.
Nothing was affected in line or anything. Also pretty far into the inner clip. Other than that, nothing major. And then Teeth's lead.
He had a way better lead. He was deep into that zone, that first zone.
I honestly can't point out anything to really knock off on Teeth's lead. I mean, not as much angle as he could have gotten throughout it, but it was still consistent and smooth the whole way. No tire drops from either of them.
But did Kingston match the angle in the first zone?
No, Kingston. That's what I was about to get to Kingston's follow. The Kingston follow, he was way below Teeth on the bank, about halfway through it, and really had to just try and not block him off coming into the inner clip, so he had to back off a little bit to not get in his way. And then he had to obviously try and clutch kick and lose angle to catch back up. My vote goes to Teeth, just for the reason for Kingston having more penalties than Teeth. Especially in the chase being below on the bank and the straightening out a good amount. So my vote goes to Teeth.
Yeah, no, I get the T2. Kingston didn't fully match the angle. And like I said, that first zone, he kind of dropped off a lot. And at the end of that first zone, Teeth was damn near at the wall, as Kingston was at the line. So that's a major difference. And then comparison, Teeth had a better chase. So yeah, I'll go with Teeth on that too.
Thank you guys.
Wow, knocked off
nice.
Top
dog. You got the juice now.
Fucking runs.
Oh my god.
Alright, next up is Blunts and Cross. We're gonna need two judges stepping up.
I always gotta go against Cross, huh?
Oh my god, that means I'm facing Shiro?
Yeah.
Fuck. I wasn't nervous enough the first one.
Oh, lifted Shiro is gonna be good. Where am I running? I'm just running.
Alright, so we're gonna need Sturge stepping up as judge again, and Teeth is back as judge. So good shit, Teeth. Damn, Kingston. You alright, Kingston?
You do that with the Futo too, bro?
You got a lot on your mind today, I understand that too.
Yeah. I feel bad too, because I'm not gonna lie, I've been gunning for Kingston too, and so like today of all days, I'm like, fuck.
So today, Kingston has a lot on the mind, on his plate, man.
Alright, me and Blunts are both following.
He's had so much.
Alright.
He's going to his
both following.
I got a message in, bro.
It's good, it's good.
I got you.
Alright, man, we got next up Blunts and Cross. Basically, father and son here.
He's my son.
In another way. Or he's like dirty uncle and nephew.
I mean, I'm like the stepdad that he calls his uncle.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm like the mom's boyfriend that he calls his uncle.
And everyone felt different.
I like driving Camaro.
Okay.
Mom's always extra happy.
Judges are RE.
Ready.
Okay. Blunts is lead. On my third honk.
Alright, Blunt's in the lead in the Fudo, brushing it off. Cross pushing his car right against the door. Blunt's holding off for dear life. He has a big ass car behind him. Transitioning smoothly, giving him a little bit of space, a little straight out, but not too bad with the momentum. Coming into the last zone, getting bullied a little bit, but maintaining the zone. Finishing strong.
Today are wild.
Yeah.
Damn, good run, good run.
Very nice, very nice.
I like.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, this one's a battle.
Blunt's having something to prove in front of his company.
Kitty.
Cross having something to prove.
Kitty, cheer me on.
No.
Wow. All right.
We got our answer.
Fuck yourself.
Go
Drivers. Drivers are lined up.
Let's get it.
Oh my
Olsen
God.
Hammer.
Cross his lead.
There they go.
And they're up. Oh!
Restart.
Being dramatic about touching the barrier.
Hitting the barrier.
Ross playing mind games
get my
with
car.
his chase car.
Cross being a princess.
He is a princess.
An actual princess. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Real princesses of Kentucky.
Okay, on my third honk, Cross's lead.
And they're up.
Cross's lead. There they go.
Cross getting the boost out of the chicane. Bringing that first zone, scraping wall. As Blunt's tries to grab proximity, but that Mercedes just pushed the spin. Oh, we got a little straighten out into the inner clip, getting a little too into it. As Blunt just holds on.
Oh.
Might have ran away with it. Jeez Louise. Let's go back to the tapes. Woo, going back to Blunt's lead, man. He had a pretty smooth lead. Especially with that bus behind him. Coming off the bank nicely. He gets a little hung up with Cross on the transition, I believe, right? And then coming off the inner clip and into the last zone, Cross bumps into Blunt's, but it doesn't shake him off. It actually just gave him
that was decent.
a little bit of a...
I saved the clip.
But, yeah, man. On the flip-flop, Cross strains out on the inner clip. What the hell? What the hell's the matter with you? To me, this weighs more in favor to Blunt's. What do our other judges say?
I still gotta watch these replays.
Yeah, I just watched Blanche's lead back. I agree. Not really anything I can really nick off of Blunt's lead too bad. Small angle error in the beginning. You know, Cross has to figure that out with him, but very minor. You know, it goes through the zones. I didn't really terrible. There's that weird little contact, of course, in the outside zone in Blunt's, but I could see it being a desync. But no matter what, I think you're right. I think the biggest error might be Cross's chase. No, Cross's lead, right? Yeah.
Inner clip, second inner clip.
It was looking great for him. You know, he was starting to pull away. He had angle. and then it looks like he just went in too early on that second inner clip. Almost completely straightened out, had to find more angle again. So maybe a reinitiation a little bit, but no matter what, I think it was an unhindered.
But yeah,
I think it was a lead fault. Big adjustment, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So.
Damn.
Because when you do that, when you do that, when that happens, when you're in the lead position, what you're doing is not setting the chase car up for an optimal follow. So when you do that, you kind of like you're gonna throw off the chase car.
Yeah, that's what I was saying with
especially
like
when they're trying
previous
to catch up and get on you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying with the previous battle. How Kingston had pushed up on like his rear tires were on the inner clip. At that point, you're like really causing problems for the follow car. At this point, Crossness, she just, it's funny because like in IRL they were having issues in the same area. They were transitioning too early and getting into the line and then trying to back off of it too late. And that's just what happened to Cross.
Did see a no-no though on Bluntz's chase. He kind of skipped like the first like 10% of the first zone, but I don't know if that outweighs nearly straightening out on a follow or a chase run.
Was it straightening out or him throwing it into the zone like that and just holding on?
He was just throwing it into the zone like that, like kind of just skipping the first little bit of the OZ1.
Okay. Maybe we can confirm that on video then. But no matter what, the straighten out is heavy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that I think straightening out on a lead position might outweigh that a little bit.
I'll go. Yeah, I'll go for Bluntz on that. What do you think?
Yeah, I think I might have to give that one to Bluntz. Either that or an OLT. What do you think?
No, I think weighing out errors, I think there's a more significant one with Cross's lead there. So, yeah, I think difference in weight goes to Bluntz.
Girl! GG's Cross. I've never beat Cross in comp.
Good judging. That is your first time.
I've never beat him in comp.
Damn! The old man beats the photo one!
Good judging.
Taken down.
You and Bluntz both just beat 2 people that you've trained. How does this feel?
Yeah.
Lifted and Shiro to wrap up round 2. Lifted and Shiro.
S13 versus S13.
New car look and everything.
Let's get it. We're making good time, guys. Let's get it.
Let's go, Remus Bros.
Good judging, though. I got worried when Serge was throwing out OT. I was like, no.
Just throwing it out there.
He's not James Dean.
I kept practicing over and over, specifically not transitioning too early like that, and that's what I ended up doing.
Yeah.
You thought about it too much. It created gravity.
I just didn't hold that right side as long as I could shoot over too early. Couldn't do anything.
Happens to the best.
Good stuff. Frito gets down now.
A little sportsmanship from Lifted. Teeth does not like it.
Yeah.
Just to tell everybody, T Savage is standing behind the block of the very last zone. He's doing his cameraman part. So just letting y'all drivers know so you don't fuck up when you see something different.
Very well.
You're good.
Well, I think, can you kneel down behind that block?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You're pros.
Seeing a person standing there
R1, like use it for cover?
Take a knee, take a knee.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
Where?
These guys are
no, you good. You good. They know what they have to do.
Drivers on the line, Shiro's leading.
I hear you, man. Nah, you good, man.
Oh,
Alright, we have Shiro in the lead in the S13 silver. And then we got Lifted in the follow in the white S13. See what this battle has in store.
Teeth
Whenever you're ready.
White.
Okay, on my third hunk, Shiro's lead.
There they go.
Alright. Coming up to initiation. Shiro riding the wall, lifted, hanging on the door. Not following the same angle, but still maintaining proximity. Lifted getting ahead of himself, but still maintaining proximity on door. Getting to the last zone. Shiro playing with death. Lifted hanging on. And we have a finish. Strong run. Strong run.
Was there a contact in that last zone?
Yeah, I tapped a little bit.
Well, you tapped me on my screen.
You just tapping people in this thing?
Okay.
That was good contact. That was, you couldn't even tell. Yeah.
Very light, real tight. Okay.
Probably the reasoning was Shiro struggling to keep the angle clean.
Contacting that crease, maybe. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Lifted's lead on my third honk.
Alright, and they're off. Lifted in the lead. Already getting a little bit of a gap, but Shiro throws it into the door. Oh, Lifted getting hung up on the wall a little bit, but keeps angle. Shiro maintaining proximity, starting to reel him in, getting into the last zone. Lifted boost forward as Shiro maintains about a car gap.
And
That was a dope ass.
Damn, that was a great battle.
Shiro! Wow. Yeah, that's the Remus
Good
boys
stuff,
there.
guys. Good stuff, guys.
So going back to back-to-back battles, man, comparison on the leads, man, I believe Shiro had a better lead with Lifted contacting the wall and grazing it a little bit, messing with his line.
Hit record again.
On the first section, coming to the inner clips were pretty good. At that point, Lifted had a little hang up on transition point in the inner clips. Now coming out to the last zone, both of them looking beautiful. At this point, Shiro had a little bit of an issue at the last zone, straining out a little bit, playing with death, but then Lifted just utilized that and got on the door, as in vice versa. Shiro was about a car gap off on the last zone.
Already done with this before that though.
Those are two pretty even battles right there, man.
They're not bad. Both of them are fairly good too.
And both of them kind of had similar errors on their runs. I would honestly say OMT. I say OMT on my call. I don't know about y'all. If y'all have something.
I'm not against
Heart attack here.
The only error I saw was the wall contact.
But there's also...
See, like, Lifted having a little bit of wall contact, I'm comparing that to Shiro straining out a little bit on the last zone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say I'd say leads and chases are comparable. They're just shy of optimal. Like, so Lifted had a little angle straighten out in his first zone. Shiro had his in his last zone. But otherwise, like, it was a good battle. I would say OMT, yeah. It's like almost like it's two really close runs. Not a lot of errors on either side, you know. Minor errors, basically what we're worrying out.
Two errors, two minor errors. Good one for me.
Alright. OMT for our first OMT of the day! Good job, judges. Hey, man, y'all been doing work today. I appreciate y'all as well. Good shit. Alright, let's get the OMT. Good job, boys, on the battle, man. Let's see if we can clean all that bullshit up. Show us what you got. Let this be the run that decides your victory. Get it.
Okay.
Go Remus Bros.
Brothers! Do it for the brothers!
On my third honk, Shiro's lead.
OMT, Shiro busts out of the chicane.
Alright, coming to the initiation. Shiro looking smooth and lifted right behind him, doing the same. Beautiful proximity coming around the first zone, coming down the bank. Inner clip grabbed, lifted, transitioning a little earlier than Shiro. Almost got caught in the straight. Coming to the last zone, both of them battling about a car length off as Shiro looks smooth like butter. Lifted.
So good.
Matching the vibe. Let's see what we could do on the flip-flop.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Man, is it?
Maybe.
Or is it motor oil?
Forgot to hit record again. Fuck!
Hey, Shiro, hit fucking record, now. Fucking bum.
Actually, don't click record. Don't click record. You're doing good.
You're doing good.
Don't touch anything.
Alright. Shiro in the follow and Lifted in the lead. Guys, y'all making it difficult. Let's see what we can scratch up on this one. Let's get it.
Okay. On my third honk, Lifted's lead.
And they're off.
There you go.
Lifted coming into the initiation. Little straight. As Shiro takes it properly. Putting a little bit of pressure, applying to Lifted. Lifted's trying to see what the hell he has to do to shake this guy off. Once again, a little shallow. Coming into the second inner clip, we're going to have to review that one as well. Coming into the last zone, about the same vibe.
Oh shit.
Shiro just pushing it.
Got 2
My
tires
guys,
out.
I think we got a decision.
I don't know.
That
We
last one was on the line, but it was really.
It was on the line.
Was it? Shit. From here it looks like it was way out.
I'm glad I don't have to
That's pretty far out.
From here it looked like they were both way out, but let me check the screen.
I think I've seen
It's gonna be close.
I think I've seen a little bit of a shallow run compared to the full run.
Yeah, that was 2 tires out.
Can we get review?
Right at that point, it was for a fucking millisecond.
It's the same. It's the same as like it was the same as Breeze.
It was about 20 feet.
Of course, I had to ruin
It
it.
was about 20 feet of tire mark outside the line.
So if you're looking at the white line, and then the white line looked like it's getting taken up by the curb, if he's on that curb, he's good. Because it's just
I'll go back on it.
Check
If
these
the white
strings.
line was at full thickness, basically, he'd still be on there. Like, he'd still be just on the edge of it.
Check
Yeah,
these
exactly.
strings.
The point that I hit it was. Let me go back to it.
I'm watching it back right now, and it's like, yeah, I think.
Right here is when I
if
went off.
we're gonna rule it in his
And if
favor,
I-
it's safe.
Right here.
Like, yeah, you be that judge. Is it in that with that circumference zone that we're talking about on that line?
I mean, he was
Yeah,
like
that
he was like a line
damn
width
close.
out. It was like a white line, and then a line width, and then his tire width
It's
for like 20
I-
feet.
when I watch it back, I see like for like maybe like a second of time, like of clip. It's like the middle of the tire would be like on the edge of the white line. You know what I'm saying? Like the middle of the tire mark would be on the edge of it for like
Alright.
one second of clip.
Well, basically, what it would come down to is that more of an error than Lifted's chase run coming off of the bank. With his
Well, I mean, to be
chase.
fair, the way I'm looking at it now, Shiro has the win due to Lifted straighten out in his lead run.
First chase.
He's got a lot of straighten outs to some of the zones or shallow angle.
The initiation was a little late there too.
The initiation was late. Just a little bit of shallow angle coming through that. The first inner clip, I think the second inner clip was that those two were pretty straight forward. And then going into that last zone, I don't know how that his car was looking over there. I was trying to get confirmation on that before I say that's what it was.
And yeah, exactly. And like, I think even at that moment, so Shiro has like, there's a lot of times where I think Shiro had even more angle. He did a better job at the angle battle in the chases.
Like that was
often shortening it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was, to me, that was the reasons why there was a little bit of a gap, is because we have shallow angle compared to good angle.
Almost mirroring.
And then they're still, you know, following suit, but I mean, there's just that little bit of a difference. So, to me, like I said, I want to give it to Sherwood for just having the better runs overall. Even with the dip, if we want to consider that a tire dip.
It's at least one tire dip. It's arguably two, but I think that overall with like lead to lead, I think Shiro definitely had the better lead. You know, so I think that's gonna go to Shiro for me.
My vote's Shiro. Even if you are considering it two tire Listed's lead, he had those mistakes with entering being shallow the whole way and entering late, and on his chase, basically missing the whole outer zone one in his chase, being way below him on the bank, and also the big speed he had.
Yeah.
So
there you have it. Shiro the 1-2
won. I just didn't want to say.
Yeah, I won for my lead for once.
That's all you can do, guys, for real. You know, just let the judges deliver.
I did the only thing I could do to try to beat him was to get close. So, that's why I mentioned the first.
Alright, man. Well, that concludes round 2.
Round 3. The semi-finals.
Damn, that almost killed me. Who the fuck shot me?
Yeah. For sure, man. That's for everybody.
Asshole.
What is it?
If anyone plays Forza.
Maybe
if I haven't been procrastinating on buying Forza, I would totally join that. I got the opportunity to play one of the motorsport games. So like I'm somewhat acquainted with the handling on it, so I actually really did like it. So I probably would wind up getting Horizon 5.
Top 4, huh?
Top 4. Alright, y'all two get a room. Alright, thank you. Bye.
We got for round 3.
Yeah, get the going.
Alright, bye guys.
Howie.
Alright then, so on the finals we got Shiro, Blunts, Teeth, and semifinals. Let me correct myself. Shiro, Blunts, Teeth, and Nissan. The first battle of that will be Nissan and Teeth. The second battle will be Blunts and Shiro.
Six boggins on Nissan's head if someone kills him right now.
It was an honor.
I like that. Right before he finishes. So we have to do the whole thing again.
So you're doing 10, 8, 6, 4 for the top 4. Are you doing, is it everybody else gets the same?
Everyone else who wins gets 2, I think.
I thought everyone else was getting 1.
I thought it was second. I thought it was second round. I thought it was second round to the first round.
I don't know.
I don't know. We'll discuss that.
Somebody go look at the. It's pinned. It's pinned up on my fucking
Instagram.
IG.
Yeah.
Evacuate.
What the hell? What are you doing? What the hell? What the hell are you on? Alright.
What the hell, babe?
So we have Sturge again stepping up for judging. We got 2 judges though, so we're gonna have Cross, Keith and Nissan. So Blunt and Sturge is up there. Alright, Blunt, Sturge, and Cross. Alright. Oh, my dear sir, what would you like, sir? Oh, you're not even here.
You choose.
I'll lead.
My good sir. I'm definitely not sneaking in.
There's
good initiation practice.
Oh, are you? I mean,
no.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm here. I'm coming.
Oh, that's lame.
Out your track, no joke. Get out of here.
Come sit with the losers.
What do you want, Teeth? Which one do you want?
I want you to choose.
Okay. Don't mind me.
Teeth. I'm putting two Bogdans on Teeth.
Look at me, I matched my car.
Damn it!
You look extremely well today, Teeth. I love the way you smell.
Anyone want to match that?
Oh, nope. Cow, you're in.
I'm throwing it in a
Talk
circle.
about your scan. Is that interior pure white too?
Alright. So, who's follows thirds?
Do you have a hair collection over there?
Sure, yeah. You guys are up there now?
Yeah, we're ready, man.
Me and Lance got the.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm ready. You guys ready up top?
Oh yeah, we're ready.
I think we're ready, man.
Right on. Round 3. Nissan's leading on my third honk. There they go. Out the chicane. Nissan initiates. He's staying on him. Make a little contact on that wall. Staying close to him, a little shallow.
Oh!
Catching that second clip there. A little wide. Grabbing this last zone here.
Hey, we got a couple errors on the lead.
Hey.
Fucking thumb slip, son of a bitch!
Here's his excuses.
Sweaty hand, man. Don't be like that.
Thumbs are sweaty.
Hey!
Knees weak. Mom's spaghetti.
Fuck yeah, 8 stops away.
Just saving the run real quick.
Nissan backs off the line. Wipe his thumbs down real quick. Got the microfiber handy.
Alright. Drivers are back at the line. Keith will lead a third honk.
No.
There they go. The chicane. Keith initiates. Nissan behind him. Skipping a little bit of the first part of OZ1. Staying on him here through the remainder of OZ1. Grabbing the clip. Nice transition. Second clip Gucci. Staying on him through this last zone.
Man, that
was finish. Oh.
Staying on him. Nice.
That was a good battle, man. Good battle.
Ooh, good battle, bro.
Strong
Good
follow.
battle.
Good.
Fucking
Gave
thumb
that
slip.
Ramma Jamma.
Run again. What
Yeah,
happened
dude,
here?
you guys are fucking.
My thumb slip. Fucking going into the inner clip, I shit just like bloop. Fucking couldn't do my steering.
I think you made it pretty easy.
Yeah.
So,
Damn!
He's almost 3 tires, so.
Oh! Good shit,
Hey,
T.
you ain't done though. You
Good
ain't
battle,
done.
man. Good battle.
Good shit, T. Damn! So what's that
Keep
put
to the
me?
finals,
4th right
Nissan.
there.
4th or 3rd. You still got one more round though, Nissan.
Hey, is that what happened? He dipped 3
Pay
tires?
for 3rd.
Yeah, for 3rd, I got paid for 3rd.
This is his front right barely, I think, went over, so basically DNF.
At that point, if you're debating the 3rd tire.
No, I didn't drop 3. I just dropped 2.
I couldn't see from T's angle.
And I don't even know if I dropped 2. I know I was playing with it. Like I let off.
No, you were way over. You were 2 or way over. I just couldn't see the front right from T's angle. So.
Okay. But yeah, no, he won that. Damn! Damn!
Yeah, you can get 3rd. You can get those 6 points.
GG, man. GG.
GG's. Good shit, T. Alright, Blunts and Shiro.
Ugh. Get him, Shiro, please.
Let's go, Blunts, for the OGs. For the OGs. For the one time. Saying we can still do it. Your hands aren't wrinkly yet. Let's go, Blunts.
You know, I've heard chronic masturbators have hands.
That's true. Unless they got flexible legs and use their feet.
Like 100% of them.
Damn, I can't believe my fucking thumb slipped, man. I was ready. Oh my god. I ain't gonna lie, I did take like a deep breath there too.
Well,
so
boys,
I could have done like a.
What's an honor?
Bumped your like your rhythm off a little bit.
Yeah, I think just a little bit, yeah.
That's why you don't breathe, bro.
You made me fuck, I had to catch my breath. I didn't take a deep breath when we took off. It was still it was on the exhale.
On the second honk.
Wait, what?
Hey, nothing but the best here, man. Nothing but the best.
Alright, man, let's go. Blunts and Shiro. Shiro in the lead. Honk 'em off.
Okay. Shiro's lead on my third honk.
Teeth, Nissan, and Cross judges. Going to the initiation, tapping the wall. Blunt's about 2 cars off, creeping up. Shiro smoothing it out. Coming into the inner clip, grabbed and gotten a little strain now. Coming into the second inner clip, Blunt's grabbing at full angle. As now we're coming into the last zone. Of course, Shiro has a little bit more momentum through the straight. And Blunt's finishing strong, staying in zone, not getting too riled up.
The big question is, did you hit record?
Exactly.
Good call, bitch. Oh yeah.
I got some thoughts on that.
Messing up.
Toss got mad thoughts.
I got mad thoughts up in my brain.
We're all mad a little sometimes.
Alright, we have Blunts in the lead and Shiro in the follow. Let's see what we got. Surrounded by Fudos. Doesn't look good for him.
Blunts is lighting.
That reminds me of that meme
okay,
where there's all those black guys around that white girl.
Exactly.
Damn.
There's
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get it.
Lunch's lead on my third honk.
Gangbang was the joke if he didn't catch it. Alright, and we're off. Blunts with the beautiful initiation. Shiro right behind him.
I thought I was gonna hit the fucking
Fighting with the angle.
And hold your breath, you got this.
Blunts looking good, a little straight now, but he didn't have room. Shiro right there. Coming into the last zone, Shiro's kind of straight now, but trying to keep proximity as Blunt's getting the wheel off.
Oh my God.
Riding the line.
There's a lot to look at here.
Lot to look at.
Lots of
fucking suck.
Blunts with this beautiful run. Shiro right there.
I'm just way too damn inconsistent.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta weigh mistakes for sure.
We gotta outweigh these mistakes. We got a bunch of them. Starting off with Shiro's lead.
I need to watch Blunts' stream to get that.
Shiro's lead, initiating strong, tapping the wall a little bit, getting aggressive with it from there. Playing with angle until he gets smooth out of that first zone. Comes into the inner clip beautifully, max angle, even holds on to it. Transitions a little late, straights out on the second inner zone. And then from there, he pushes out to fucking max out his speed on the last zone. At this point, Blunts was maintaining the same angle at the same time. And I mean, honestly, to me, he had the better run on that one. On his follow. Now switching spots. Blunts on this lead. Look pretty decent. I don't know. I can't really fully remember Blunts' lead. What did anybody else see on Blunts' lead?
He's in the pink.
Watching back.
Blunts fucking drove the shit out of that Fudo in the end zone. Honestly, Shiro was not matching the angle. He was kind of shallow angle the whole run, maintaining proximity. At that point, I would say Blunts had the better runs, but that's my vote. What's yours?
I'm watching back.
I'm watching back too, but off the top of my head, I think I agree with that. They both had a little bit of a straighten out in the same area, so it doesn't really matter too much in that aspect. However, I will admit, with like the timing of Shiro's errors in his lead, like the contacting the wall and then the shortening up shortly after, it's almost an unchaseable lead. You know, like it's like there's so much time playing catch up that it's like what is Blunt supposed to be doing? Because like he's more or less following the line, but of course he's estimating because of the contact with the wall, and then there's the gappage, but it's of course Shiro's straightening out a bit, and then he maintains a shallow angle, and like it's yeah, like how do you, is that even a chaseable lead? I guess, you know.
Well, I'm on a completely different book because I'm leaning towards Shiro here.
Okay.
Because looking on his initiation, he has the wall tap, but Blunt is so far back. I get what you're saying, you have to estimate it, but he's so far back at that point. That's kind of, if he was right on him and he had the wall tap, Blunt's really bad to like slow down to not get hit. He has definitely, but I mean he was far enough back. He didn't really have to do anything. And
wall tap gives you boost. So.
It does.
Because the way he hit is it helped it out. Like he pushed him forward because he kind of backed up. He kind of backed up into it, and then from there he used that momentum to carry on that shallow angle.
And no matter
what, at the same time,
I
when he taps
also...
it, Blunts catches up when he taps it.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's obvious. So because like if he didn't have as much angle to save it, he would have front end would have went into it. You see what I'm saying? So like that's even an unfollowable lead right there, because I'm not going to follow you into the wall, especially if you're letting the wall help you in your run.
And the chase didn't like bully him into the wall or anything like that. Like that was just overestimating on the lead's fault, uninhibited.
Like no matter what, you have to allow the follow. You basically have to have a clean enough run for the follow to be able to chase you everywhere. Even though there was a little bit of a gap there, he still drove it into the wall, and the wall helped at least run out. You know what I mean? But I mean, it's still your judgment, so you go Shiro, right?
I'm watching back. I'm watching the performances.
Yeah, I think like
damn it, Ricky
Blunt's only error basically.
Well, yeah, you judge it how you feel you need to judge it. Like, that's what I want.
I'm watching back now. Shiro definitely was shallower on his lead on the wall, nothing crazy.
Like from there, compare the leads from that. Who had the better actual lead?
Comparing leads, I mean, let me look back on Shiro.
Like no matter what, we got to keep it 100 with the lead.
Yeah,
like,
okay, I'm looking lead. Shiro actually had the wall tap, had made Blunt's not be able to get right up on his door completely. He didn't mess with his gap, but I get it. Yeah, it didn't allow him to get up. But
well, at that point, look.
It's a bad.
I'm just saying, it's on it. It's his fault. That was an error.
No, but like even as a follow though, on a follow, if you see that, you're gonna back off thinking he's gonna hit the wall.
No, for sure. Yeah,
again, you know what I mean. So
I'm just saying it didn't affect the gap too much. It's still an error on him. Yeah. But then, I mean, the rest of Shiro's run was, I mean, angle wasn't max, but he didn't straighten. The rest of it was good. And then compared to Blunt's, his wall was good. Blunt's good wall ride, but then I mean he was full straight through the zones and kind of got a boost away from Shiro up until the outside zone.
Okay.
You know,
honestly, I'm gonna judge the lead. I'm gonna judge the lead just conservative. I'm gonna say the lead because that straightened from Blunt's, Shiro couldn't. There's no door to get on. Compared to Shiro's transition, it was not like max angle, but he was still in a drift the whole time. there was room for Blunts to be on the door compared to Blunts that was on
I knocked Cross out of the comp, so I feel like that's a biased vote. No.
No, go to Blunts' stream. He's like, it's full tire mark gone. The only place Shiro could have been.
I think there might even be an argument for an OMT based on 2 bad leads too, because I'm not gonna lie, I think Shiro straightened out in that same area right before the second inner clip. Like he hits it a little bit.
Why?
And he has to like get a little shallow. Well, actually, no.
Like how well you were doing.
Out a bit more too.
Blunts' straightened out was marginally worse.
Well, the thing that got me is that Shiro straightened out at that second inner clip, which helped him gap in the last zone.
See, I'm not seeing it straighten out. I'm just seeing like minimal angle.
Well, I mean, it's still a straight. It's shallow angle, like it's.
Yeah, but it's a shallow angle and a straight.
Well, a shallow angle in a. Exactly, a shallow angle at a critical part. At that point, you're adjusting for. You're not even taking the decel. He didn't take a decel. He adjusted right there from the shallow angle.
Something else to weigh into is he's also shy on that second inning clip. Like he gets 1 tire on it, which still qualifies, but it's starting to fall into the realm of like being fast for the sake of being fast instead of like
you're boomeranging around that corner to utilize the speed in the last zone. You know what I mean? At this point, you're not taking the track for what you're supposed to.
If you're gonna fault Shiro on that, you gotta fault Blunts the exact same, because watching his run from his stream from his leaders.
I blame the track.
It's extra.
See, and I didn't even notice that. So.
No, well, you can't see it from T's. Both leads are comparably bad. So I mean,
but honestly, if they're comparably bad, should we just OMT? Because
that's what I'm saying. That's my vote.
OMT it. I like OMT. What are y'all doing?
You guys get listening to us argue?
I see what you're saying, but because from T's stream you can't see it, but Blunts was full, like no tire.
Blunts had a hard angle issue.
Full straight, reinitiation.
The only thing that I noticed specifically is him straightening out in between transition points. Yeah, looked like he understeered there. That was it.
Full reinitiation.
There's more time, so it doesn't matter.
Gives that fucking S13 some angle too, man. He's fucking playing with a shallow angle.
Yeah, your shallow is crap, but I mean, you're in the zones, you're drifting.
I literally, for my lead run, I literally only did that because I just wanted to play it safe. After that fucking tap, I lost all hope. I just wanted to get it done.
Yeah, at this point, you're gonna be critically judged on y'all's run. So let's see what y'all got.
Extra.
Full send.
Okay.
We want to see drifting. We don't want to see racing. So keep that in mind.
I think the only real difference I noticed was with my lead run. How during that transition point, I kept it instant, while Blunts delayed a little bit, and that was it. In my mind, I was going straight. Good, just give it to Blunts already.
OMT.
Let's get
better leads. Let's get some better leads. Okay. On my third honk, Shiro's lead.
And they're off. Shiro with a good initiation, hitting the wall again. Well, hitting the wall again.
I'm screwed. Fuck it, I'm screwed.
But Blunts is hanging on, getting a little too inner on the inner clip, getting the second one. A little straight now, but using the decel a little. Blunts reeling him in on the last zone, tapping the door.
Blunts did what he could.
And woo!
Blunts made it work.
Good shit. Shiro, don't get in your head in the middle run, damn it. Alright.
Too late on that.
Just empty your mind, brother. Empty your mind.
Just think of purple pickles.
Ooh.
Oh,
that's what Nissan thinks about.
Yeah.
That's under my last bed.
A lot like something else.
Who do you think gave it to you?
Let's just say purple pickles. Alright. Blunt's in the lead. Shiro in the follow. We had a pretty good run there. A little hiccup, but got through it. Let's see what happens now. After the honk.
Third honk. Blunt's is lead.
And they're off.
See what I'm doing now. I think it's just because I'm tapping.
Blunt's in the Puto. Initiating. Shiro right on the door, pushing Blunt's to the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks about the same. Fun fights off of it. Getting it to the end of the clip the same. Coming around, initiate or transition. Last zone, Blunt's looking a little bit healthier. Cheryl tapping him out. Blood's hanging on. Cheryl talking through the whole way through.
Cheryl having a midlife crisis mid-run.
A mid-run crisis.
Alright, I'm done.
It's a little late to be asking these questions. Good run.
He's discussing the run midway through. Okay, so that was cool.
Oh man, good run, good run. Stay out of your head, man. But
freaking G's.
Yeah. Thank you. I wanted to give it a Blunt that first time.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Alright, Blunt. That means Nissan and Shiro for third.
Nissan Shiro.
Nissan Shiro for third.
Well, shit.
Yeah, get out your head.
Yeah. Unless you guys want to take a break.
No.
Oh no, because otherwise it'd be me and Blunts anyways.
Yeah, it's gonna be Teeth and Blunt. That's what I mean. Let Shiro and Nissan get this out the way. Give Blunts a cool down real quick.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And then let y'all go fresh. Let's go,
Quit
Shiro.
fucking jetting at me, asshole! You're lucky I can't see you.
Whatever you want, Shiro. It's up to you, buddy.
You know what? Chase, right?
Alright.
Maybe something will change.
Good. Never give up. Never surrender.
Alright. Is Surge taking it for Nissan or Bones?
Yeah, sure. I can hop up there with you. Okay. Get a judger angle.
Before.
I'm getting hungry now.
My food just got here, so after this little battle, I'm gonna grab it and I'll judge for Keithans.
Let me guess, chicken nuggets with no dipping sauce.
No, it's like Japanese.
I know. Ooh, what do you get? What do you get?
Saltines.
Saltines and water.
Are we ready? What's up? Let's go.
I'm actually getting pretty hungry too, but I made some pasta salad yesterday.
We got Shiro hungry, guys. Come on.
Hey, Shiro, eat a dick.
What do you make the pasta salad with? What do you put in that pasta salad? Tell us all the ingredients.
Okay, guys, come on.
Judges
ready? Judges ready?
We're ready.
Okay.
Ready.
Nissan's lead on my third honk.
Here they go. Out the chicane. Nissan initiates.
On the wall, nice. Tapping the wall.
Getting a little screwy on the wall there, but
Shiro caught up.
Bringing it back together. Catching that first clip. Yeah, a little deep, a little low.
Nissan riding up, getting the zone. Nice.
Grabbing the last zone.
Right behind. They're keeping the
Hanging on him.
Nice and close. Smooth. Alright.
Nice.
That last outside zone though. Damn.
Yeah, that was nice. Catching
that was exciting, guys. That was exciting.
Alright. Line back up.
Alright, let me just ruin this real quick. That way I can go get me some food.
Get that third place. Come on.
Okay. Drivers are ready.
There's good enough.
Shiro's lead on my third honk.
There they go. Shiro initiates. Nissan right on him. Throwing that angle out. Filling the whole damn zone out.
Nice. A little off there though.
A little off on that clip. Grabbing a second clip, coming into the last zone, throwing it out there, going a little wide.
Nissan banging the door.
Oh my god!
Through the whole fucking
What a
zone.
fucking what a run!
Very nice.
Difference in leads goes to Nissan, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Missing his own.
Oh! Well, when I start talking, that's usually when I know I'm screwed anyway, so that's why I just start talking.
4 points, but literally midway through his run, oh, a little shallow there, little deep. Like, bro, you're running. You're doing the run.
Doing the judging for us, at least.
Appreciate it.
But, yeah. No, you're doing great, man, honestly.
Where are you?
Like,
fourth place?
Fourth
yeah,
place,
I was looking
exactly.
good on both of them, but I think
hey, at least it was better than the
I
last
would give it to
round.
Nissan just because I think the mistake of like missing the first clip kind of outweighs the smaller mistakes.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus that follow was mad, man.
It was mad,
Yeah.
man. You see how
I already know
close
how I
you
ended
That
up
was
doing
a
it anyway, so.
tasty chase. You guys probably
Yeah.
that was like maybe like one of my favorite battles of the night so far. Like,
Okay, I wouldn't go that far, man. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you fucking hater! You let him vent, man. You let him talk, man. Fucking hater, man. All right, next up is the last battle of the day, guys. Teeth and blunts. Please, to the dance floor.
I think how Nissan
I am
ended up getting so
thankful.
close at the end was just because I wound up slowing down and increasing my angle.
Yeah,
which
likewise.
is good actually, man. Like, cause
I mean, yeah, it made it look better, but like
That's
right
closer
after
to
that
an
last
optimal
end, he
run,
started.
though.
I
That's
get
closer
so
to
much
it.
slow to where he starts almost pushing me.
Yeah, you showed up today, though.
I agree with all that.
And I already know how I ended up missing that first clip. I just got too much angle at the out at the very end of that last at that first zone. But instead of slowing me down like I thought it would, it just straight up carried me out instead. Like I almost went outside the zone there. Like fuck.
I fucked you up, Cheryl. Fuck you. Alright.
Did you enjoy the spanking?
No, it was a fantastic
It was a
battle,
pleasure.
both of you guys. That's what it's all about, man. Honestly, this was a few good runs.
Man, you should have beat Blunts,
Honestly, I feel like I really do feel like I just do better when I'm just not thinking about anything and I'm just mindlessly drifting. Because like I know whenever we're in lobbies, like I can get some really good clips, but like it's fucking suck when it counts because I'm just actively conscious about it.
You start questioning. How am I gonna save you? The repetition.
How am I gonna save you from a bad rolling of Judge? And then you come back and do that with Blunts and lose, and you go to Nissan and lose. I got you out of an incorrect judge.
I don't fucking care, but in my mind I lost from the beginning.
See? I knew he was going to get.
That's why I had to. I'm gonna have to fucking mute my mic, or else I'm just gonna be talking to myself or anyone else.
All right, we got Salt and Pepper up on the stage here. We got Blunts. We got Teeth. The yin, the yang, the insane. We got a Fudo posse up there. We even got the follow card as a Fudo. Alright, this time we have Sturge, Cross, and Nissan as judges for Blunts and Teeth, both in Fudos, OG Fudos at that. Let's get it.
Very well, here we go. Drivers are ready.
Wait, one sec.
Oh?
Wait a minute.
Drivers are not ready.
Hold.
Okay.
Hold your horses.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay,
I can't believe my fucking thumb slipped.
I was gonna fuck my initiation. I already knew it.
Blunts will be leading on my third home.
And they're off. Blunts in the lead. Teeth in the follow for the final battle. Great initiation from both. Battling for proximity. Blunts coming down off the bank. a little inside, but grabbing the last inner clip, coming into the last zone beautifully. Teeth pacing himself. Blunt's now 2 wheels off, playing with the line.
No!
Oh.
Teeth about a car off.
Both you guys looking good.
The battle.
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Now I can switch to Blunt's stream to watch the chase. There you go.
Exactly.
There we go. Holy shit!
It's always the best when me and Blunt go against each other, you know, all angles.
Alright. Got my boys on the line here.
Alright.
See what happens. Sturridge chase car. Oh, Sturridge, my bad. Blunt's chase car. Because I'm looking at Sturridge. Nope.
Oh no, we got a lag out.
Sturridge lag out.
Oh, Sturridge. Oh,
No,
put him out of his
lag.
misery.
Got him. We got him. We took care of him. We got him out of here.
Oh, that was a close one.
He almost NPC'd us.
Alright. Who's our stand-in judge?
No, that's the track. That's the track.
Who's the stand-in judge then?
We could do it with 2. We got 2 expert judges here.
I feel like 2 would be fun. If one goes Blunt's, one goes Teeth, we'll like just decide or whatever. It'll be good.
See if there's a crowd judge who feels strongly.
We'll get it. Yeah, we'll get it. We're good.
Alright.
Who's gonna honk that?
Follow car honk. Traditional follow car honk. Please quit shooting. Quit shooting!
There you go.
Alright, and we're off. Teeth in the lead. Initiating. Beautiful initiation. Blunt's trying to creep up, but Teeth is just holding it down. Coming off the bank, looking the same. Blunt straining out a little bit, trying to mimic the lead, but getting left. Teeth holding on for dear life as he's coming across the finish line. I think it'll decide it. Great run from both.
No.
Woo.
Good stuff.
Good shit.
Holy shit.
Alright, well, we do have something to judge. It's on the judge here.
Right. So it's perfect. Go to Blunt's stream to watch the second run, Teeth's run.
Yes.
I mean, honestly,
Kind of know what I'm
they were good runs. Yeah, they were good runs. When they come up to Blunt's lead, shaken not stirred though. Running up through there, a little shallow on the first inner clip, grabbing the second one, and then going straight to the races on the last zone. A little shaky. Believe he went about a tire off, maybe 2. We're gonna have the other judge might get that one on the head, but from there it was a strong finish with the Teeth right on the door. Now on the flip side, Teeth being resilient at the whole run, just being on the door. Blunt's grazing the wall. A little bit of a straighten out, I believe. And then from there, yeah, Teeth just looked strong and finished strong too, with like a good car and a half gap. So yeah, my vote is gonna go for Teeth for the better runs and the garbage.
Yeah, that's Teeth too. On Blunt's tire drop, I will rule that as a tar 2 tire because there is a weird. His car does correct itself. Teeth has to brake. Decel wrong zone, not wide. So yeah, that's Teeth.
Damn.
Fuck yeah, GG's.
Alright, man, so 2025 Orlando. First place winner goes to Teeth. My Teeth have
Thank you guys.
Hell of a battle.
Thank you, Blunt, for.
Hey, I'm glad I lost to that guy. Even though my thumb slipped, I'm glad he won. Oh, good shit.
Yeah.
Second place goes to Blunts. Crazy enough to see Blunts up there battling for the first and second.
Hell yeah.
And then third place goes to Nissan. Hell of a guy.
You got a podium?
Sucks.
And then fourth place goes to Shiro, the crybaby of the group. Alright.
You got a podium on this track?
Only on myself, though.
Only on myself. Exactly.
Yeah. Is there a podium on this track?
Hold on, don't finish. We can take pictures. No. The top 4, please take pictures.
Should we go take a photo or somewhere else?
No. Did y'all finish already?
2 people finished.
I got full clips and I think Sturge lagged out.
Yeah, pictures are on you because I lagged out.
Unless we want to replay.
Here, I just want a quick pic with everybody. See, first, second, and third.
We can replay and get like 13 cars in it.
Why? When they only need 4 people.
Sturge, you gotta get clips.
We got the clip. We got the photos from the beginning, so I think it was just top 4. Really
it just needs a snapshot. No need for crazy shit. It's not bad, but it's not my fault. My fault. He has shit connection.
Oh, what do you guys want in front of the globe oil sign?
Ooh, yes.
Oh, that'd be good.
Globe oil sign? Right.
To the globe.
Oil sign.
Hey, my vote is next season. If you make it second round, you get 2 points.
Ooh.
So,
where is the globe oil sign?
Initiation. By initiation.
Yeah, add that now.
That's my vote.
What?
If you make it the second round, you get 2 points instead of just 1 as well.
Oh wait, we still get 1 point instead of 0.5?
It's if you win, if you lost or won first round, you get 1 point. But then if you lost second, you just still get 1.
Shiro.
10-8-6 for it.
Where you at, Shiro?
Alright, I gotta be over here too?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah.
We're on my right side.
4 counts. You get more than the
You know what we need to do is load up a drift toad cooldown track. That's what we need to do.
Oh, should we go like this one? Yeah.
Hey, I got you.
And Teeth stands on his car. I stand next to mine. Nissan takes cover next to his. And Shiro stays in his.
Want me out?
No, I don't want you out.
Alright, Shiro, do the crying.
I'm just in the background.
I'm not coming out.
Here, do the same shit I'm doing, bro. You good. Come on.
Ow, shit.
He hit his head on the window.
Let me go through the glass now.
He's like, damn it!
I just pressed the wrong button.
Look at the camera and say, I'm like,
I swear, none of the crazy shit I do is actually intentional.
You stand on your hood, Blunts.
Ooh. Oh yeah,
there you go. Oh, and then Nissan, you stand on the ground.
Yeah, I'm on the ground. Yeah,
you stand though. You can stand though.
Fine, bro.
Yeah, look at that. Even more. Look at all that.
There we go. There we go. There we go. You got this.
Okay.
Somebody take the picture.
I
think I got
I can. I got full clips.
I got a clip. Hell yeah.
I wasn't planning on winning this, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Alright, I got the clip. We good?
Always playing the win.
Yeah, we're good. Oh shit!
Yeah. Hell yeah, good fucking comp.
Let's go, good shit, Teeth.
Thank you guys.
Congratulations.
Nice fucking track cross.
Hell yeah. Great
This is one of my favorite FD tracks, honestly.
Yeah, the FD track
the layout.
Awesome.
He did a great job, but like the layout itself, like man, it was a good one.
Yeah, it's fun.
Alright, well, that said, I'm gonna be out.
Yeah, man, event over.
Yeah. Peace, boys.
420, if anybody want to do that real quick.
Smoke out. Alright.
Creator after party, I guess, or whatever y'all want to do, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, that was a good time, too, man.
Everybody.
Hell yeah.
Good stuff.
Second round of finals in 88 minutes.
Okay, you guys have a good
That's what
day.
happens when everybody stays.